welcome on into this wonderful, beautiful Saturday afternoon. Yes, it's Saturday. I'm doing a Saturday stream. I skipped Fiance Friday. I want to spend some time with my fiance yesterday, and yeah, I did. We ended up watching a horror movie, and I ended up watching him play some Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 while I'm setting up Kingdom Come stream loot cards in the background. Hello, Echo the Gecko. Hello, Daniel Wolf and Lance and True Rock and Tom Tam and Radonic and Modax and Astromentha and all you wonderful beings in chat. Hello, everyone, and welcome on in to this wonderful, beautiful Saturday. Time for Snappy. You know, on the screen you can't bug me. I need to fix all of that. I need to redo everything on my channel. Okay, I'm a little inspired by how Aki has like made his V9 redeems. I want that big head. I want people to give me like an actual big head on stream instead of that round bobbly boobly thing. I mean, like, we can have that as well as an addition to it, but like I want to add some more redeems. Because like I'm getting there. I also want to animate this background at some point. What do you guys think? A little bit of animation in the background, a little of those whatever these things are, these comic lines that make surprising. I don't know what to do. Okay. I mean, I want to do something with the background here. I just want to animate it somehow. Echo. Yeah, everyone's here, you sweet bead. Hi, Tazzle. Hi, Bead. We have a fun idea to animate in the background or have the big head. Or both. Both is good. Beads. I'm feeling a little under today. I need to tell you that. I need to start off with that. I kind of had some really bad nightmares last night. It wasn't caused by the freaking horror movie. Or it might have. I'm not quite sure. But I had some horrible dreams. Have you ever had like dreams about like death and stuff like that? I hate dreams like that. I never really usually have those dreams, but when I do, I wake up and I'm just like, I don't like life right now. Was the film good? It was a 3-year-old film from Shutter. It was called Caveats. It was okay. It was a horror movie. It wasn't bad. It was a horror movie, but it wasn't like cliche horror either. It wasn't cliche horror, but it wasn't really scary. I wasn't like, oh, it's scary, you know. It was more like, it was horror. I mean, there was a ghosty goo, all right, at least one ghosty goo, and that's about it. But like, basically, it's if you ever seen like videos of the horror movie at some point, it's basically a person holding a bunny rabbit that has like a drum on it, and they go tick 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 tick, and whenever it points is somewhere evil. Like there's evil in this direction, and it like does a drum every single time it sees something evil. Is the film good? Yeah, it's pretty okay. Aki and I, we didn't like complain about it, but we didn't like rave about it at the same time, you know? It was pretty okay. It was a pretty okay movie. But Beads, do you like horror movies? I love horror movies. I just wish there were more good horror movies out there. I know there are, but it's kind of like far and few between, and they never get like as high praise as they should. I don't know. I want some really good horror movies, you know? I want a really good horror movie. I mean, Smile was awful. It was an awful horror movie. We watched that, what, like 2 years ago? A year ago? Well, a year ago when I came back on the plane to South Africa, we watched Smile, and it was, I don't know, the ending was like, eh. It was eh. Like, Smile 2 apparently came out, and I'm like, the freaking movie was eh, and you made a sequel to it? I don't know. People liked it, apparently, but I thought it was actual trash, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. What other horror movies did I actually watch? Not quite sure. It's not Horror Sunday, so I shouldn't be talking about horror movies, because it's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 today. I know I don't usually stream on Saturdays, but since I skipped Friday, I decided I'm going to do like a Saturday stream. And since I skipped on Monday, I did a Wednesday stream. So I'm sorry everything's like a little hunky-dory, but at the very least I'm doing longer streams. So you guys get to catch me. When you do catch me, we're going to be having a community meetup in about 7 hours time. So if you guys want to come around, Aki won't be there, unfortunately. He's got some work, he's not got work functions. He's got some family functions. So he's helping his grandma move things around with his family. It's going to be a thing. You love The Thing. Is that an old movie? I have not watched The Thing. I mean, it was okay. It wasn't really horror-esque for me. You know, it, like the latest it, all right? Talking about like when I mean latest, I mean in the last like decade, that was pretty okay. It was pretty okay. I found the second movie to be very, very hilarious compared to the first one. I actually laughed my ass off in that one. There was like this one part in the second movie where like, I don't know, this undead guy thing inside of a basement or a morgue crematorium area was going blah, 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 to somebody in front of his face, and I was like, that is the cheapest and stupidest jump scare I've ever seen. I started laughing in the theater. My friend next to me was like laughing as well because it was so stupid. It was like the worst jump scare you could get. Obviously, it was like very expected, but like at the same time, I'm just like, what the hell is up with the fucking zombie looking monster going? Didn't scare me at all. Good morning to you. Good morning, Pancat, you sweet bean. Hi, Magic Monster 3-stream streak, you sweet bean. And Bipolar Bear. How you doing, you sweet beans? So yeah, I do apologize that I'm doing a Saturday stream and it's not my usual streams. But yeah, I'm still pushing for the Plus program. I have announced something on my announcements channel on my Discord. If you guys want to join my Discord, if you haven't already, you should join my Discord. All right. I have announced exactly what I'm giving away next month if people do subscribe for 3 months in advance. If you have already subscribed for 3 months in advance, you can actually check your subscriptions by clicking on your little username icon on the corner of the screen on your website and clicking on subscriptions, and you can check your current subscriptions with people. If you go to my name, you will see a renewal date. The real renewal date doesn't usually reflect when it's going to renew, but when it would renew if you were renewing that renewal date. And that date will show that you've subscribed for more months in advance. If it shows May or further than May. Snoopy! Hi, Snoopy. How you doing, you sweet bean? You having a good day? I hope you have an amazing day, you sweet bean. Also, if you've subscribed for like further than 3 months in advance, and it does go over that time limit, that's fine too. All right, that's fine too. All right, so I don't mind. If it reflects April instead of like May, that's fine too. I don't mind. All right, we will push for April because it will be the last month of the Plus program. But if we reach 300 this month, next month I will be giving away packs for the marathon for Kingdom Come Deliverance. If we do not reach 300 points by the end of this month, don't fret. I'm still doing the marathon with Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I'm still giving those packs away. I'm still giving a pack free away every single day. But I will be pushing it a little bit harder by giving people more of a chance next month to subscribe in advance so they can get like more packs for free. Well, not for free, but you know, like it is for free technically. You know, it's an addition over the subscription. Sort of without drawbridge. I had a bad day last night. Taco Bell, bad day. I mean, everybody has a bad day after Taco Bell, right?
_guy tells
Dave,
you to
I'm
use
sorry,
the bacon.
Snoopy. I hope you have a better day today, Snoopy. Can I have some hugs in chat for the wonderful and amazing Snoopy Dalmatian, please? Can I have some hugs and support? I want to see some love in chat for Snoopy. I'm having a bad day. I'll let you know heads up. Oh. I'm also having a sort of a bad day today. So I'm with you there. You're not alone. It's not really a bad day. Nothing bad has happened today. I just kind of woke up feeling a little bit under the weather. Not like sick, just kind of like a little sad because I had like really bad dreams last night. I blame chocolate. I freaking caved. And I bought more beacon marshmallow Easter eggs, okay? I bought more freaking marshmallow eggs. They were so good. They were like crack, all right? They're like sugary crack. All right? They're good. And it's not even Easter yet, but it's closing up to Easter. But it's not even Easter yet, and they're selling these stupid Easter eggs. Stop buying them. I can't stop, Lance. I can't stop because you know what happened yesterday? Yesterday, I measured myself, like weighed myself, and I went, I haven't weighed myself in a while. I probably weigh over this amount, and I'm just going to be like, I'm just going to be sad when I weigh myself. And I stepped on it, and I weighed less than I have in the last year. Less than I've ever weighed in the last year, all right? And I was just like, you know what? Let's celebrate with Easter eggs and making myself fat again. It's a perpetual cycle, man. I swear to God. All right. You know what? The weight, my weight should actually lie to me and make me feel fatter than I actually am, so I can lose more weight. So that when I actually get proper scales, I go like, wow, I've lost all this weight and I'm finally where I need to be. Scales need to do that. They need to lie to us to give us the motivation to improve our health, man. Well, then again, some people were probably taken in the opposite direction and go like, man, oh, I'm suffering. No, oh, it's not going so well. I should just give up. But I'm the opposite. When something like gets to a point where I just go like, I don't like this change. I want to dial it back a bit. Then I end up like doing everything I can to dial it back a bit, you know? I told you to stop by. Well, I'm trying, okay? Are you okay? I'm all right. I'm all right. I took anxiety medicine today and I took ADHD medicine today. That's why I can talk to you guys without stuttering and without having to think about my next sentences, you know? You know? At least that makes sense. Usually when I don't take my ADHD medicine, my brain just goes and doesn't make any sense. It starts sprouting out sentences that no one can understand. Well, I can't understand. When I watch back my VODs, I never understand a thing I'm saying. Especially when I was like talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance and describing the entire story of Kingdom Come Deliverance, like leaving crucial information out all the time. That's kind of what ADHD brain does to me. It doesn't tell stories nicely, in my personal opinion. Hi, Bean. How you doing? Daniel Wolf. Yeah, Dead Guy's here. Thank you for the bacon, Dead Guy. And hi, Cure. Sorry, I was like focused so much on talking about Easter eggs and anxiety and whatever the hell else I was talking about. I was talking about horror movies earlier. I can't even remember. I talk about like several subjects in such a small amount of time that I probably overload everyone's brains in chat. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm all right too. I'm all right. Guys, come and relax with me today.
Dead_guy is sending a heart to Nana.
Aw, all the hearts, Bean. Thank you for the heart, Bean, Dead Guy. I love you, Dead Guy. I'm bringing some new stream loot packs out next month. Beans, if you weren't here in the beginning of the stream, I was talking about bringing out a new stream loot pack next month. I don't know why Streamloots hasn't brought out a Kingdom Come Deliverance Streamloots pack yet. I mean, like, it would be the best pack ever. I mean, like, if you think about it, Skyrim has a lot to do. You have a lot to do in Skyrim, so you have a lot of interaction you could do with, like, Streamloot cards. Why don't they bring it out for Kingdom Come Deliverance and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I mean, there's so much you can do in the game and so much you can tell people to do in the game. Like, drop their money and drop their armor, change their weapon class, freaking skip dialogues, make different sounds and memes. It's so much you can do. And then again, for the last like month or so, Kingdom Come Deliverance has been my personality. All right, and we're gonna keep it that way until we are completed every single achievement in the game. You guys want to do that? Because I really want to do that. I'm having fun with the game, and it's keeping my streams going and going. Yeah, Dazzle. Hi, Dazzle. Dazzle's amazing. I love it, Dazzle. Love it, Dazzle. Crowd control, kill everyone on screen. I don't think crowd control actually has Kingdom Come Deliverance. Actually, let's check. Let's check. I want to check. Ariel the Fox. Hi, Beard. Crowd control's got an update, obviously.
Chat wants a close-up.
There, Ariel. Is that what you want? Every single time, man. Every single time. There's nothing else you want. You just want me to come up on the screen. All right. Snoopy, why are you throwing things at me, Bean? Why are you throwing things? Why are you being mean? Oh, no. Crowd control is installing a major update, so it's reinstalling the program. Let me just wait for it to, like, reinstall. It's insanely low stream delay. What do you mean, the cheater? This is a normal stream delay. It would take like a second or two, or technically 5 seconds to go through. Technically, it should. I can't kill everyone on screen like Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, that was quite funny, wasn't it? I just don't like to support fucking Rockstar Games anymore. I feel Rockstar Games has completely given up on their player base. They've completely given up on being a good company. So I don't support them anymore. I will not be playing Grand Theft Auto 6. I will not be supporting them. I won't be buying the game. I won't be supporting anything in the future when it comes to Rockstar Games ever again. Because I've had a bad experience. You guys want to know what that bad experience is? Everyone else that knows the bad experience is like, oh, the Doug's talking about again. After Red Dead Redemption 2 and playing that, I decided to play Red Dead Redemption Online with my friends and my fiance, and eventually they ended up banning me for hacking, where I was the only player that never interacted with any hackers and did anything wrong. I'm the type of person that loves to play a game with zero cheats. I don't even cheat in The Sims. That's how much of a non-cheater I am. I don't like cheating. If I cheat, it's going to be in a single-player game, all right? And it has to be for a good reason. Like the other day when War Tales kind of messed me up, then I wanted to get Cheat Engine to kind of stop the bug from causing me people's deaths in the game, things like that. That literally wasn't my fault. It was the game's bugs. And then they falsely banned him. Yep, that's true. And then I contacted them to ask them why and can I get my account back? And they weren't like, you're gonna get your account back in 30 days, but your whole character's gonna be completely wiped. And I'm just like, why? What was wrong with the character? How did they cheat? And it was like, well, we have suspicious activity on your account, so we care about the system. We can't do anything. I'm sorry. I'm just like, but you could at least give me a reason. We can't give you a reason. Otherwise, people who hack end up knowing how to work around that system. I'm just like, I don't care. I didn't cheat. I didn't hack. I want my account. I want to play with my friends. And they were like, nope, I'm not going to even give you a proper reason. I'm not going to even give you the dignity of a proper reason. So after being treated like that by over 15 support ticket people, I just went, I give up. I'm not going to support you anymore. I don't care about you anymore. I'm not going to stream your games anymore. And I'm not going to give you a single inch of advertising. Instead, I'm going to blast you forever and a day. It's understandable that they can't give reasons. It's understandable they can't give reasons, but there's no reason why I should have been suspended, banned, and my account completely wiped. Because I never did anything, and everybody around me, all right, saw so many hackers and so many people at every instance we went to, and they were like, oh, there's a free chest full of goodies and gold, and they never got banned, but I never interacted with that stuff. I walked away. I didn't want to be around that. I walked away from that shit. I was the least suspected person of cheating in that game, and I was the one that got the short straw. I was the one that got banned. Everyone else who actually cheated didn't get banned or their account wiped. So what the fuck, man? Unfortunately, there's always going to be a false positive chance. I don't care. I don't care, a cheater. I don't give a flying tit. I don't give a flying tit about what false negatives. They did me wrong. They did me dirty, and I'm not going to support that. All right? They should be better. I purely FTP at the game for whole 7 years. FTP, what does that mean? I had similar experience with Space Time Studios, my account, because I bought an item at auction that the dev suspiciously accused me of something illegal. FTP, free to play. Oh, I see. I don't play free to play games. It sometimes feels like Rockstar is trying to make examples of people, but the problem is that the other people they give a damn about don't give a damn about said examples, just unnecessary pain and often unjust. Exactly. I never did anything. Why should I be punished? How am I being set as an example if I am not the example of what should be set as the example? What the flip, man? Kier, 7 stream streak, you sweet bean. What game are you talking about anyway? I'm talking about Red Dead Redemption Online. Red Dead Online. The second game online. That one. The one that's apparently not even. And the thing is, like, you go onto it, and apparently there's no support for it anymore, and they don't care about it anymore. But at the same time, the servers are online, and apparently support ticket people are there, but I get banned for no reason. So yeah, Red Dead Redemption Online is yeah. Do you sing in your spare time? I do. I do sing in my spare time. I do. I like to sing. I like to sing. Lately, I've been like on and off sick with a cold, so I haven't been like vocal training. My vocal doing warm ups. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm looking through to see if there is any Kingdom Come Deliverance. There's no Kingdom Come Deliverance on Crowd Control. Sad. Remembers me of my time with a friend. I gave him currency in the game to buy something. Was not even much, and he gave it back to me the other day, and I got banned for it. At least support went into it and removed the ban. Yeah, well, support didn't go into mine. I contacted them 15 times. I gave up after 15 times. I'm not even joking. That's how many freaking support tickets I went in. I was like, every single day, I was just getting a reply, no, and then they immediately closed the ticket. And I was just like, can you just stop closing the tickets and just give me a reason? Just have an actual human conversation with me. And then they have a human conversation with me and say, I'm sorry, close ticket. I'm just like, bruh, just have a human conversation with me. I'm not a hacker. Could you just look into the system and see what went wrong? If nothing went wrong, can you just get my account back so I can play with my friends as per normal? Yeah, I do hate that if the support goes like that. Yeah, we can't help you. Close ticket. They always do that. It's stupid. I heard years ago how they treat people at GTA when I was playing GTA. So I made a choice not to support Rockstar Games. I don't want to support them. As a streamer, I'm actually actively telling people not to buy the game when it comes out. Don't support them. Don't give them an inch. I don't even think Rockstar is owned by the same people that made, like, San Andreas, for example. I don't think those people even exist anymore, like, in the company. I feel like it's just investors and just people trying to get your money. That's it. Don't support Rockstar. Just move past them. Go support other game developers. Let Rockstar die out like the crashing, burning shit hole that I caused it to be in. And Matsya, hi Bean, how you doing? Where were you? Where have you been? Huh? Hi Matsya, hi Sergi, how you doing, sweet bean? Oxymoronic hostile support. Listen, I'm very salty. I've been salty for the last, 8 months since this happened? I've been really salty. And this happened right after my marathon. After a marathon of supporting Rockstar Games for a whole entire month. Well, technically, it was like 2 weeks or so. But like, it's still, I was playing like Red Dead Redemption 2 constantly. I was supporting them. I was giving them all advertising and love and support. And they were like, nope, we don't care about you. Fun fact, never odd or even. It is spelt the same backwards. I forgot what you call that. I don't know what you call that. Freshly cat. What was that? What's the name of that? If a word is spelt the same back, a palindrome. A palindrome. There we go. That thing. All right, that thing. English words. Words of English. The thing is, mostly support is actually bots nowadays. Well, then don't support Rockstar Games because they support bots. And then it's freaking sad. Exactly. Don't support them. How's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I haven't seen a single minute of it.
Freshy Cat wants you to
I'm waiting to play it myself. I can't buy it right now, but I'm looking forward to it. Tom Tam, you've not seen me play this entire month. 1 minute of this game. Are you serious, Tom Tam? Have you not seen me? Oh, are you not spoiling yourself? That's fine. Don't have to spoil yourself when it comes to this game. Bruh. All right, listen here, Tom Tam. Listen here. All right. All right, you opened up a can of worms, and now these worms are spewing out all over the place. Okay, they're all over everyone. Everyone's going, ew, what the fuck? Why is worms all over me? That's your fault. All right, that's your fault. You open up these can of worms. Now I'm going to spew them all over everyone. All right, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is the best fucking game I've ever played, and I'm a gamer. I played thousands of fucking games, and this game is amazing, amazing to the point that it might be even better than Final Fantasy VII. And I say that with complete and utter, I don't know the word. I can't put words together. I have ADHD. Fuck you. All right. I love this game, and I love Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII made me into the person I am today, but Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is changing my life forever, man. I cried. I screamed. I yelled with happiness. I've yelled with frustration. I have been through so many emotions playing this game for the past almost 2 weeks now, probably over 2 weeks. All right? That, I don't know. My life is turned upside down or right side up. This game is incredible. All right? You get it. You play this game. I thoroughly think Kingdom Come Deliverance is going to win Game of the Year, and if it doesn't, I'm going to shit a brick. Alright, also, I'm so fucking glad that people are stopped review bombing. Oh, it's including LGBT stuff. Oh, it's including stuff. Hi, Hammer. It's including all the stuff. I'm so glad they've kind of died down with that, because I'm just like, there's so many freaking homophobes. It's actually sad. It is totally not accept. I'm very obsessed with Kingdom Come Deliverance. Next month we restart in the first game, playing it to completion, to the point that we're getting every single quest done, collecting every single item, getting every single achievement in the game, all using stream loot cards. Okay, playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. All right, and you guys can interact with me all you want next month and the month after that, probably. And then when Kingdom Come Deliverance 2's hardcore mode, or just to mention, I'm playing hardcore Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 next month. When hardcore Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes out, the same thing. You're going to complete the entire game, complete every quest, do every single thing in the game, find every single hidden item, every single map, every single treasure, every single story mission, have every single achievement handed to us until I've completed the game to its full extent. That I go, I don't know what to do with my life anymore because Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is finished. It's finished. But guess what's happening next month as well? Or not next month, or like during spring, all right? Springtime, they're releasing modding support. Full modding support for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm talking about Skyrim-style modding support. I'm talking, you can change your avatar, you can change Henry into a furry, all right? You can change Henry into a furry if you want to, all right? You can do everything, and I'm hoping in the far future, we can have VR, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I want VR, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I want it so much, I want it so badly. That's the best endorsement I've heard of the game. It's the best game I've ever played. Harbor, I love Final Fantasy VII. Hammer knows it completely. Don't you, Hammer? He knows it completely. He loves, I sing all the songs. I know everything. My name is freaking Nanaki, but like changed a little bit. And it's not going to do with the polar bear, all right? It's not going to do with Inuit language, okay? It's nothing to do with that, okay? It's nothing to do with that. It's got to do with Final Fantasy VII, and I say that my whole personality is over, like, completely Final Fantasy VII, but Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is so good. I get a supercomputer to play it in VR. I mean, it's not that bad graphically. I have a 3090, okay? 3090 is pretty up there, but the 5000 series is out, and the 3090 is still working its charm. It's actually it's got all the graphics. There's, like, no latency. There's no, like, frames per second. It's not dying in the game. It's very good. I'm playing it at 440p too, ultra settings. So I don't know. I don't know what people's problem is. The game is pretty good. All right. If you have like a 3050 or a 4050 or a 550 or whatever they have right now, all right? It's not a gaming it's not a gaming graphics card, okay? A lot of people are like, I can't play the game, I have a 550, I've got a 450. That's not a gaming graphics card, all right? A 60 is not a gaming graphics card. That's like entry level. So a 60 is an entry level graphics card for NVIDIA. A 70, 80, and 90 are gaming graphics cards for medium and high graphical gameplay. You get a 90 if you want full graphics, the full experience of what games are, all right? Anything lower than that is medium to high, and then lower than that is just entry-level small games that don't really have that much graphics, okay? So if you want to play games on the PC, all right? If you want to play games on the PC, you make sure you get at least a 70. Hello, Bubbles the Pupper. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page. What's not? Omega Spade Andrew. Thank you for the bets. I have a mobile 2080. What the hell's a mobile 2080? What is that? Keith Achu, Ayo, what? We talking about graphics cards. The 3060 is served me well so far. Well, I meant if you want full graphics, like completely, ultra graphics, no frames dropping, all right, that kind of thing. A laptop GPU, oh god, ugh. I don't like laptops that much. I mean, like, I want to get myself a laptop at some point, but I don't really like laptops that much because they kind of tend to overheat, and they tend to be like tiny computer that doesn't do exactly what its stats tell them that they can do.
How are
anyway,
you, Super Odd?
Hi, Long Me. Hello, you sweet beat. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Mwah. Hi, beat. Pistachion. Hi, Pistachion. Hi, Magic Monster. Has a 1060. Magic Monster, come on. Come on, upgrade your PC. Upgrade. Listen, I upgrade every 2 years or so. All right. Now it's going on 3. All right. I don't need anything more than what I have right now. The biggest upgrade for me was improving memory. It's fine. What I need to tell you guys, if you're getting a 3000 series or higher, you should get yourself a DDR5 RAM, DDR5 system, especially with the CPU. And always make sure that your CPU doesn't bottleneck your GPU, because you can't just get a higher graphics card and expect it to work entirely. A GPU and a CPU work together. It needs like some sort of processing, some sort of like computation processing before it becomes graphical. And that computation works better with DDR5. DDR4 has been updated since like the 3000 series. All right, I'm saying that, like, it's true. You need to get DDR5. And it's a little bit more pricey because it's a lot more in demand. But back when it first came out, it was less in demand. It was less pricey, and that's when I got mine. Laptop overheat because being thin is more important. DDR is RAM, though. Yes, but CPU counterpart uses a specific type of RAM and type of memory. Memory output. You can't just get a motherboard that supports DDR5 RAM and expect to get a CPU that's of a lower tier. You don't get those. You have to get like a CPU that can handle DDR5 RAM. Hi, Longley, that's what I'm talking about. So I mean DDR5 with a CPU counterpart. Yeah, for the graphics, the actual the system memory isn't too important, just VRAM. So ever since I've got like DDR5, my 3090 has handled everything since then for the past 2 years. DDR revolution. Dance. Are you dancing? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, for the graphics, the actual system memory isn't too important, just the VRAM. It's true. It's kind of important. The VRAM is important too, but random access memory is very important as well. It needs to store stuff, especially if you're streaming. If you're streaming, you have like a single PC setup. A lot of the RAM, the memory that's stored, is got to do with OBS. It's also got to do with your little, if you have like an avatar program, a throwing system program, it's got all these things that needs to have on top of the game that you're playing. So there's a lot of things happening in the background. Having a better CPU over the graphics card that you have is actually much more beneficial to one's obviously, that you have like a low-end CPU and a high graphics card, it won't work for you. It's called a bottleneck. It's because the motherboard can support the speed of a CPU, the GPU speeds then. Yes, that's what I mean. So just get DDR5. DDR5 compatible motherboard with CPU counterpart and DDR5 RAM. Having 16 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM is good enough. A lot of people would say otherwise, but 16 is actually good enough for stuff that you want to do, like gaming lately. I don't think you even need higher than that. I've never seen a computer use more than 16 gigabytes of RAM unless you're like working on several applications at the same time. But yeah, that's about it. Maybe for some games, if the browser alone could use more than that, that's true. You can. They just don't use a browser while playing games. Hey! Hey! It's tight! It's tight! Stop! Why are you trying things at me? Stop it! Stop! Stop! Mine uses 30 gigabytes right now. Your freaking browser. Maybe you need a new, browser. Maybe you need to start using like what GX? Opera GX? The problem with Opera GX is Twitch doesn't support Opera GX. So when Twitch updates their whole entire system or their whole entire website, Opera GX goes like with everything. So it takes a while for Opera GX to update towards what Twitch is upgraded towards. So like Opera GX is just like it's a better browser, but at the same time, people don't really support it too much. I have 32 gigabytes of DDR5. You're perfect. I've got 64. I've got 64 gigabytes. Listen, I like to, work in Unity and sometimes Blender, sometimes another art program that has really high resolution. All right, I like that, so I need more RAM. Box of ponies, hi Bean. How you doing, you sweet Bean? You having a good day? True, the pain. Visual Studio chops 8 gigabytes alone. Oh, yeah, that's true too. That's very true. How's your partner, dude? Yeah, it's good. It's good. He's currently sleeping. It's like really late at night for him. I already used my 60 gigabytes of RAM, but that's usually when I'm compiling stuff. And I had my browser open. Yeah, that's true. I mean, sure, I'm talking about if you use it for like one application purpose, it's good enough. All right, one application purpose. I'm not talking about several. All right, Box of Ponies, thank you for subscribing for tier 3 for 3 months in advance. I'm actually writing down everybody who's done that in like a little document right now. I've got Snappy inside here for tier 2. Box of Ponies. If you guys don't know what I'm doing, next month I'm going to be doing a marathon for Kingdom Come Deliverance and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which we're going to be playing through all the achievements, doing all the quests, and getting everything inside the game while playing stream loot cards. What's that going to do with subscriptions on twitch.tv? Well, I'll tell you. So I'm trying to reach the Plus program again this year so I can have another full year of 70-30% split revenue from Twitch instead of it being lower. The revenue is split between like subscriptions and Prime subs and gifted subs, but for the Plus program, I need subscribers, like people who actually subscribe that don't. Not the gifted subscriptions, not the Prime subscribers, but actual subscriptions that give towards the Plus program points. If we reach 300 points by the end of this month, next month, and the following month, I'll get a whole entire year of 70% revenue split. All right. So that's what I'm trying to push towards. And as like a little incentive for subscribing for 3 months in advance, you can get stream loot cards for free. All right. Obviously, it's not free because you're subscribing 3 months in advance, but you know what I mean. You get an additional packs for free. So for tier 1 for 3 months in advance, you can get like 10 packs of stream loot cards that will be releasing for Kingdom Come Deliverance. Tier 2 will be 20 packs, and tier 3 30 packs in total. Tier 3 is the highest tier that you can obviously give for the Plus program, but they give a whopping 6 points instead of 3 points, like tier 2 and tier 1 give 1 and 2 points consecutively. So if you guys can subscribe for 3 months in advance, I'll put you on the list. Also, at the end of whatever, when I go to America, which I'm moving I have no idea when. I was supposed to move this month, but they are taking an ass long time to get to us. It's a whole process at the moment. I usually put it on my announcements page when we get some updates, but right now we're kind of in a little bit of limbo. I have a little website that I go to on the US government website telling us how far along we are with everything. We have about 6 more steps to go, but the next step that's supposed to happen is the embassy is supposed to contact me, and I'm supposed to do several different little things and get an interview. And once I get the interview, I'll get the visa. And as soon as I have that visa, I can fly to America. I won't have permanent residency until I'm married in America, but I'll have that visa for 3 months. And when I get married, I'll get a permanent residence. That part of the process, moving to America, is the important part. And that will come after this specific thing that's happening. The embassy is going to contact me to make an interview. Once I get the interview, I go there, get the interview. They say yes or no, probably yes, hopefully yes. And then I get the visa, and then I fly over. Yes, I'm moving to America, Miss Dale. I'm moving to America. I'm moving. I can't wait to move. So yeah, this Plus program is actually important to me because I do Twitch full time, and moving to America is exceptionally scary because, I mean, it's expensive to live there. It's really expensive. Compared to South Africa, it's exceptionally expensive to live there. And having a little bit more revenue on Twitch.tv actually helps me out by, when I move there, I'm not like going to be flat broke all the time. I wish you luck in the citizenship here in the US. Thank you. Then again, you don't have to wish me luck at all, because we're going through an agency that Aki and I paid a lot of money towards. This agency has 100% success rate. They've never failed anyone because they always review people beforehand before they accept the application, and they said that we can do it. All right, we just have to follow their steps and follow everything inside what they tell us. If they don't get me a citizenship by the end of whatever session the government does, we get all our money back, including the money that successfully caused us to be able to get permanent residency in America. We get everything back, and that agency doesn't want to lose that. So with that guarantee, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get a citizenship in America. So yes, it's fantastic. Dazzle, let's get the plus. Well, it's the plus program because affiliates can also get the plus program too. But yeah. Bees, we've been talking for almost an hour now, and almost an hour. I haven't really talked for almost an hour in a long time. But yeah, I'm still pushing for the plus program. If you guys can subscribe for tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3, non-gifted, non-prime, for 3 months in advance, you will get some free Streamly packs. Next month, when I'm doing the marathon, every person with or without a subscription can get 1 free pack every single day. All right? I'm going to be giving out, not every single day, every single time I stream, which is 5 days a week, they can get a free pack that I'll be releasing to anyone. And that pack won't be like disabled or cancelled after stream. It will be on there until the next stream starts. So you'll be able to claim that pack even after stream. So I'll give you that little link and stuff like that next month when we do the marathon. But for now, if you guys want to add towards it and get yourself a lot of free packs in the beginning, you can. But those companies might be successful with a high rate, but if they fail, the process of returning your money to you is usually long and complicated. True, but it is a money-back guarantee. It's completely money-back guarantee. So they said 100% money-back guarantee, and we read through the entire disclaimer and the terms of service, all that kind of stuff. We read through all of that, and it's not like they have anything hidden underneath there. And so it's good. And also, it's my cousin-in-law, or soon-to-be cousin-in-law, went through the same people, and they've gotten a green card for their significant other. So, in those terms, I'm pretty sure I have a high likely. It's like I'm up there when it comes. I'm 99% sure I will get there. All right, 1%. All right, it's just everyone else in chat is making me feel like it's not gonna happen. But if you guys didn't say anything, all right, I would be 100% certain. I have complete and utter faith in this company. Complete and utter faith. Soon to be brother-in-law, well, it's cousin-in-law. Cousin-in-law. What I mean is like it's a relationship. What do you call it? Twice removed from the family, but lives in the same area as Aki. When's the wedding? I don't know. I don't know. We don't know. We don't know. We won't ever know until the government gives me the visa. Once I get the visa, then I'll know. Then I'll know. Good. Trusted service then. I absolutely 100% trust these people. They also contact you back almost immediately during a workday. All right. So if you contact them, they contact you right back, give you all the information you need. If you have any concerns, they contact you back immediately. They have this whole online a little section on their website where they show all the documents that you've gotten so far and all the approved documents. They look at the reviewed documents, they sign it out, they understand, they say you need to get this document now, this document, this document seems to be approved, so we have this is now in our record. So they keep everything nice and neat and tidy on their website and have a little email thing where you just email them and they email you back. All right, it's really quite fancy. I've never seen a website where you actually go on the website and you type in like all your concerns and stuff on your account and as an email, besides like Twitch support, and then they email you back almost instantly. It's really nice. Will you do a wedding party? So what we're doing is first and foremost, when I get the 3-month visa, because the visa that I'll be getting is called a K1 visa, which is a fiance visa. A fiance visa is a K1 visa. So once I have that visa, it will expire in 3 months when I get the visa. I have to move to America and get married. So we won't have a lot of time to prepare for a wedding. So what we're going to do is we're going to go for a courthouse wedding so we can legally get married in America. Once I get legally married, the K1 visa is in, and then you'll get all the documentations that I'm married in America. Then I get a thing called the K2 visa, which is a fiance visa with permanent residency. And that visa is, I think, permanent until you get a green card that gives you a citizenship, all right, which takes some time. We're going through the agency to do the K1, K2, and the green card. So we got all of those put together. So I'll become a US citizen at some point. So yeah, so the whole process seems very simple, but it goes through like 15 processes, and currently we are on like the 3rd out of the 15. But once we're at the 4th process, which is like the appointment, then we go to the 5th one, which is the approved, you get the visa, and the 7th process is me getting married, and the 8th process is getting the K2 visa, and then there's like the other processes to get the green card. What I'm just hoping for is the visa for the fiance visa. That's all I need for now. Because once you get married and I get the K2 visa, then I'm done. Then I'm practically done. Having citizenship is secondary to me, but if I can get a K2 visa, that means I'll get a social security number, and with that I can pay taxes in America and be an actual citizen and permanently reside in America, which is fine. So yeah, so I'm trusting the process. I'm trusted. Just the legal part first, and then later point, yes. Later, after we get the K2, then we're gonna arrange for a wedding, probably in a year's time from then, so that my family and his family can like work together, find a good date so that we can all get together in America and do an actual wedding. And then we'll do like a wedding. I'm not quite sure where we're going to go. I don't even mind a backyard wedding. Honestly, I feel backyard weddings are much more romantic than going to like churches and stuff. I like any wedding. As long as I know Aki is gonna be like going all on out with like decorations and stuff because he's very, very romantic with that kind of stuff. Then afterwards we're gonna be doing a VR chat wedding so you guys can see Like, so we're gonna do like 3 weddings, basically. I'm gonna get married 3 times. First one legally, second one with all the family together, and the third one on VR chat. So yeah, that'll be it. Yes, the Beyonce visa. No, fiance, not Beyonce. 3 times to the same. That, yeah. I just wish the politics get better. That's fine. I'm not worried about it too much at the moment. I feel like I know there's a lot of stuff happening in America and around the world right now, but there's always something happening. We have to keep ourselves happy. We have to keep ourselves content with the world around us. And don't focus too much on what's happening in political side of things. Worry about what's happening in your own life. Care about the people around you. Be with the people that you want. The more we worry about things, the less time we have to spend with the people that we love. So do that. The world will keep on spinning, and it will never stop spinning, even when we're long gone. Yo, lover, hi Bean, you sweet Bean. How you doing? Once we get the look over the US, we can vote better for. I don't know. I'll see. Don't you worry. Everything will be fine. I'm pretty sure. I have optimism for the future. I have optimism. There's legal parts. The wedding, put on paper. Yes. William, how have you been? I've been good. How about yourself, you sweet bean? You having a good day, sweet bean? But anyway, guys, are you ready for some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? It's been like an hour now since I started like the stream. So do you guys want to like see some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I want to see some pause in chat. Who wants to continue on with the game? Right now, we're at a specific point in the game where I have to rush to a meeting because Sigismund has brought together all his allies in the middle of Kuttenberg in the town hall. And we have to go spy on them, see what happens next. Also, an ad is about to begin, so I won't be continuing the game until the ad's finished, so you guys can get to see it. So don't you worry. But I will be starting the game very, very soon. Let me just change this to Kingdom Come. And we'll start the game. And then I'll probably give like a little a rundown for everybody. Anyway. Let's play beans! I can't wait to play some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. This has been absolutely my favorite game to play in the last 2 weeks, and I'm absolutely enjoying it. I've never enjoyed an RPG this much in a very, very long time. A very long time. Oh! This is a dead person! That's a dead guy! Why is there a dead guy down there? All right, ad break ends in about 3 minutes speeds. Dad, just EP. Are you EP sleepy? I have, unfortunately, continued just a little bit. All right, the reason why I know that that a meeting's about to begin and I have to rush towards it is because I wanted to kind of get my skills up before this stream so that we don't, like, you know, fall behind on everything. Because last stream, we struggled to, like, take out some guards. And to do that, you need extra strength. And unfortunately, we're on a timed quest now, so we have to get to the meeting before it's too late. He's sleeping. Yeah, he's a little drunk. He's sleeping. He's got that syndrome where his eyes are a little bit open. You know? Dead guy, that's not you, dead guy. I hope it's not you sweet bean. But anyway, don't scream, Rodonic. Don't scream, Chris. It's fine. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you guys. My air conditioner broke. Whoopsies. I went to the wrong screen. I went to the wrong screen twice. I want to do this. The button leads me to a just sleeping part of the screen. Shh, don't worry about it. Okay, a little scuffiness. It's fine. It's ad breaks now, right? Nobody who's not a subscriber knows that happened. You don't have to worry. Anyway, my air conditioner broke. We're also at the end of summer. Thank God. All right, I'm hoping to move to America very soon because if it gets really, really freaking cold in South Africa, my feet are gonna freeze. My fingies are gonna freeze. I want my fingies to freeze when I'm playing games, unless I play with a controller. Controller's fine. Or I put like a blanket over my keyboard and mouse while I'm playing. Oh, that sounds comfy though. I might do that. Well, I do also have like a heater blanket, so I might even use that. Tell Matt to get you another one. No, that's the one that people put money together on stream and got me because South Africa is exceptionally hot, and during summers, the room that I previously lived in had no ceiling, so the roof tiles constantly got heat onto it. So my room turned into a sauna during those times, and I couldn't stream well enough because I constantly had heat stroke. And people came together and got me an air conditioner. And that air conditioner is currently dying. Unfortunately, it's just not working. Like, I don't know what's wrong with it. I might need to like unplug it. It might be something to do with its like little system because it's kind of digital, but it's not blowing cold air anymore. It just stopped last night. Stopped blowing cold air. Just blowing air now. It's not even trying. And a lot of people are like, oh, maybe you don't have enough water in it. I'm using the dry mode. Dry mode usually produces water, but it's not actually producing water anymore. So maybe it's clogged up. I think it might be. I wish I was the air conditioner. What do you mean, Keat? What are you talking about, Keat? Can I have a shout to Keat, please? Hi, Keat. How you doing, you sweet beard? How you doing? I love it, Keat. Beats! Since ads are finished now, we can continue on. Okay, we have to run. We have to get to the meeting. All right, it's nighttime. You'll notice it's nighttime as soon as I get in.
What do you call a not a knight who protects the castle moat? Sir Splash a lot.
You know there's crocodiles in that moat. I'm not a giant otter that can take down crocodiles, okay? Those things are vicious. Have you seen those things? Those things are exceptionally vicious. Babies, go check out Keat Fox here on Twitch.tv. Incredible bead that does love Minecraft lately and is very newbie at it. Such a newbie. You're such a newbie, you know that? Such a newbie at this. Anyway. Where is the meeting hall? I think it's over here. Find out how to get into the city council from the Mint Master Vacan. Oh god, we haven't done that either. I might actually backtrack and load a save before that happens, but we have to get into the meeting now. Nuh-uh, yeah, you're a noob. You're a noob. You're a noob. Also, it's nighttime. I should have like this out. Sorry, father. Sorry, father. Sorry, lady. What are you doing? Is there something wrong with your hips? I think there's something wrong with her hips. It's definitely something wrong with her hips. Midmaster? I'd like to see you build an Enderman farm. I don't build farms because I get good and actually go out and find Enderman inside, you know, the end where there's Enderman. Duh. Just get good. Hello, sir. Hi. How you doing?
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
All right. Go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
He just takes my word for it. Thank you. Why is there so many people by the entrance? Oi.
Glad to see you again.
Glad to see you.
Have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace.
I come in peace.
Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Yes.
Call it what you like.
Yes,
I need to get into the city council assembly. And I reckon you
Wait,
can
hold on.
help me.
Don't listen to the noob art. He still does things manually instead of automating it all. I automate them with mods. What do you mean? Why do you need a torch? Don't you have night vision? Oh my god. Box of ponies. I'm going to strangle you. All about efficiency. I don't expect you to understand. Listen, I am about efficiency. I play with mods. Alright? Base Minecraft is for basic people. For vanilla people that don't like to do things non-vanilla, okay? Alright? I am exotic. I like exotic mod packs, okay? Unpaid people, the original automation. Listen, that's called Slavicry.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Sigismund, I like to see the king.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king.
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to present myself to high society. I want to know what Sigismund wants from the council. I want to present myself to high society.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit.
Yeah, look at me.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
Look at me.
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
Shape up.
All right. Maybe we can make a deal. If
I
I get you
Professor.
into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
How about a few groschen?
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
Are you trying to annoy me? You might have dug up some dirt on me, but I have connections. One word, and you won't live to see the dawn. I'll get you into the assembly. But that finishes things between us. Understand?
Fine. Why?
All right.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
What's his name?
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer.
Franta
but he's proved
Cooldown?
his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
Is he hot-headed? Whoa, cool down, cool down. King of Hungary, yes, King Sigismund, who kidnapped the emperor, the Holy Roman Emperor, St. Wenceslas the Fourth. I don't know which one it was.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
What's
Do
wrong
you
with the
think
lady?
you can serve the king in
Scott.
a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
A livery? A brand new livery? What the hell's a livery? Like a liver? A small liver?
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is zum
Ally
Eisernen
underscore
Adler.
Boxy underscore PF wants you to wave at them.
Hi, Bean. Sorry, Bean. I'm listening to this guy's conversation. If you do that, I won't be able to hear what he has to say. Uniform design thingy, I think. Livery, clothing. Special form worn by a servant or official. Ah.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Lucifer, you can type an exclamation mark uptime or actually look at my stream. Because I have a little timer thing at the bottom of the screen that actually tells you how long I've been streaming for. The tailor is called Tailor Schneider. Tailor Schneider, yeah, Tailor Schneider. The thing is, it's really late at night. I don't even know if I'm able to get clothing from Tailor Schneider. Obtain the king's waiter's clothes. I can't even do that. It's late at night. Ugh, you know what? Maybe this wasn't time sensitive. Thing is, Henry was like, I need to get into the royal courthouse thing tonight. Listen, if I sleep and I miss the freaking meeting, all right, it's the game's fault. Okay, they wanted me to do other things before getting there. Silly game, huh? Silly game. Somebody's in trouble. Lady, what are you? Are you boozing? Oh wait, that was just a lantern. Looked like you were boozing for a second. Just standing there, menacing there. Oh, why she's just standing there, man? It's a little scary, yeah? A little scary. Yeah? Sleep is for the dead.
And all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad. But that's just what they want you to think. They're the ones claiming it's in scripture.
I'll sleep it off, and hopefully the meeting wasn't actually tonight. I hope. If I missed it, I'm gonna be very upset because I didn't realize it was so timed as a mission. Because sometimes these missions aren't timed. Yes, a bit to you too. Whatever you just said. I mean, where do you think the last name Potter comes from? Back in the days, the last names were required for documents unless they were noble. Yes, I know about that. I know about that. Hopefully I haven't missed the mission. If I have, then I'm just going to go back in time because I was going to go for the mission anyway at the start of the stream. I just kind of wanted to, like, do other things beforehand, off stream, so I didn't have to miss out on it. But it doesn't look like we missed the mission. Doesn't look like it. So it wasn't as timed as it was that I thought it was. All right. Thank you. Have a good day.
Apparently, the city council is organising another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already. And there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you. No fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off.
God protect you.
I tell you,
So they're doing something with the fortifications. All right, we need to do something. Where's the tailor? Is this the tailor? You look very tailory. You're a trader, though.
I'm here.
Do you look
to
very
raise your
tailory?
PP by 6 points, server no loot.
Thank you, Ovi! That was the tier 3, you sweet bean. Thank you so much. No, listen here. Why are you raising my PP by 6 points? Thank you for raising my PP up. I appreciate it. My PP's going up so fast. My PP's going up so fast! I'm just being a weirdo. But thank you, Irvy. I appreciate it. All right. What do we have to do inside here? We have to go obtain the king's or waiter's clothes. Hello. Hi. Hi. How you doing?
What would you like, sir?
You're not the tailor.
Delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
Are you a tailor? I think he's a tailor, Beans. Your husband is beside you right now, baby. Huh? Baby.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Rogue Alpha sees a cute, adorable super odd. Yeah, hi, Rogue Alpha. How you doing, Bean? And Calm, hello. Hi, Calm. You having a good day, you sweet Bean? That's a potter. A potter. And a scribe. Are you scribing? Are you pottering? Are you pottering and scribing?
The best wares on the market.
Are these the best wares in the market? I don't know about that one, man. Your stall doesn't look all up to snuff. Hello? This looks like a very peculiar place. Leather bottles. Water skins and little bottles.
Vegetables. Mushrooms.
Oh, you are another tailor. Hello.
What would you like this fine morning?
Arcaneer Rob, thank you so much for the raid, you sweet bean. How's Valheim? Here's Henry. There is Henry. Look how handsome he is. Such a handsome Chad. Such a handsome Chad. Hello, Beans. Welcome on in. My name's Nook. I'm a variety streamer. I do RLC games. Today, we're playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Like we've been playing for the last 2 weeks. pretty much. Tomorrow we're playing Poppy Playtime, but today we're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Beans, thank you for coming on. Hi, Vushin. It's been a while, you sweet bean. And Arkania Rob, thank you for the raid again. Can you go and check out Arkania Rob here on twitch.tv. Beans, go click that heart at the top of the screen and give them a follow as well as lots of love. Thank you again for the raid and welcome at everyone. He is addicted. I'm addicted. This game is incredible. It's incredible. Now we have to get the suit clothes. All right. Yeah. Aw. Has he got a water? A bottle of water? Oh, maybe. This is the Czech Republic, not London. This is Gutenberg, not London. And other places in the UK that is not London. Worcestershire. No, is there a place in the UK called Worcestershire? I'm pretty sure there's a place somewhere called Worcestershire. Valheim is good. I spent a collective 18 hours over 2 streams looking for the 5th boss and finally found it and fought it tonight. Onwards to a new region. That's a lot of hours finding one boss. Arkania Rob. Not gonna lie. Sounds British to me. Well, that's because these actors are British, but a lot of them aren't. There's a place called Worcestershire in the UK, yes. It's where the sauce comes from. That sounds exceptionally saucy. I like that. I like that. Hi, Starlight. How you doing, dude? Thank you again, Arknia Rob, and thank you again for the rain. I'll look after your beans this week.
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
Aye, the finest. I spent the best part of 2 weeks working on them, and damn near left my fingers on them as buttons. But it was worth it. With clothes like that, he wouldn't be ashamed to stand before the king himself.
As it happens, you hit the nail on the head.
What's a POI, Mr. Tibbles? What does that mean? Worcestershire, yes, it's one of the countries in the UK, like Yorkshire and Nottinghamshire. What the hell's... don't you just call it Nottingham? Why do you call it Nottinghamshire? That's a little bit too long for a name of a town that's not Welsh. Point of interest. I learned that you keep all your point of interest if you start a new game. Really? No, you don't. You don't get all your points of interest. Your points of interest you need to find on your new game. I've started the game 4 times and I had to find all the points of interest again. Also, you keep all the fast travel locations too. No, you don't. You don't. That's a lie. It's a complete lie, Mr. Tibbles. Unless somebody bugged out. I've restarted the game a couple of times. You don't. You don't keep all your points of interest. A lie. It's a lie.
Would you sell those clothes to me?
I can send you
For a
pics.
start,
I don't
I
care.
doubt they'd
It's
suit
not
you.
worked for me,
And
so you probably
besides,
bugged out.
How would it look if I sold ordered goods to some stranger off the street?
Don't worry, I'll pay you. County, not country, like a state or smaller. For example, Yorkshire is a county and York is a city. Well, we don't have counties in South Africa. Junkstain, calm down. Who the hell's that? Must be a bug that worked out in my favor. Maybe. I would find it very stupid if they give you all the points of interest on a new game. That's very stupid. More medieval artist shenanigans. Don't mind if I do. Hi, Daddy. How you been? It was because I wasn't streaming yesterday. That's why I'm doing the Saturday stream.
Don't worry.
I'll pay for it.
I'll make it worth your while.
Well, that's a nice sum. I reckon it'll even compensate me for the trouble I'll have with this. I suppose I can tell Franta I made a mistake and quickly start all over again.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I got a waiter's hat, waiter's coat, and waiter's pants. Yeah. Thank you very much.
A blessed morning to you.
A blessed morning to you. Turn in for the night. Arkady, go have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't to bed. Bye, you sweet bean. Night, night, bean. All right. Aha. Aha! It's the Iron Eagle, whatever it's called. The Eagle Beneagle. The Eagle Seagull.
God is punishing us for our sins.
Okay. Hello.
Was willst du, Fremder? What do you want, eh?
Was willst du, Freunde?
I'll have a look at the...
I don't care about the wares, honestly. What do we need to do now? Not joking, I actually kept the PR. I believe you. I'm just saying that that's not how the game actually works. Anyway. Can we move on now? If that's okay. Waiter's coat. I'm just gonna get dressed in front of this guy. Because I want to. There we go. There we go. I look like a standard waiter. I need to probably take away my sword now. There we go. Now I look very waitery, don't I, Beans? With Mr. Tibbles in front. Hi. Hello. How the hell do I get into this meeting? Why is the door closed? Who closed the door? Alright, how do I get into this meeting? Hello. Hi. Oh, he's coming out. He's coming out. He's coming out. Hello. Franta.
Good morning to you.
Hello. You're the
From
royal
TV
waiter.
2020 wants you to flip the birdie at them.
There we go. Out of 100 stream, I've followed you. Are of only 3 currently live. Oh, I see. Thank you, Rome.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
I'll do the job.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king with my own eyes.
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
Well, I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Yes.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. I didn't get round to picking it up.
I have
go
an
and see
Oddie.
Schneider in the market.
I have an Oddie.
I won't disgrace you. I promise.
You better not. Take care for now.
Thank you. All right, now we just have to go and do the waiter's job, Beats. Hi, Saintly Kyote. How you doing, you sweet bean? Welcome in. Hi. A wonderful purchase. Oh, I'm getting my shoes a little dirty. Maybe I should wash myself off first before we go into, waiter around. We don't want to be a filthy beggar inside of this place. Hello? I'm walking inside here. Hello? I'm the new royal waiter.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming?
Hi,
What's wrong
Saintly
with him?
Cute. Hi. Thank you for the follow. He's sick.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns, praying, cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
Yo,
Can't
waiters
be
spewing
without
everywhere.
A waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you.
Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have.
Yes.
Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway.
Yes,
You
I
don't
won't.
want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be.
Everything is it
Glad
should
to
be,
see
Beats.
it, lad. Do you know what your duties are?
For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
I'll be happy to learn.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen.
Okay.
A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way.
Okay.
In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaid or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
That's
But for
easy.
Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end.
Whatever his name
We
is.
can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of
Adam
Zarjitz
of
stays by.
And if the
Zarjitz.
king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Don't give anyone the wrong drink.
Remember who wants what?
That too, but more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
I understand everything.
Absolutely.
Everything.
I'm a waiter after
I'm
all.
a
Not some
quiet
street gossip monger.
and moving
Correct.
and everything.
And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it. Right?
I know what I need. Wait for the council. I need a moment. Tell me everything I'm supposed to do. Okay, I know what to do. Red and white wine don't serve to Councillor Adam of Zinzek. All right, and stay in the background. Don't be in anyone's way.
I know everything I need to.
And be quiet. Shh. Don't say
I
anything.
can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Oh my god, this is going to be something, isn't it? The Kuttenberg Council meets in the morning. Monastery red. The other one is white. Yes.
There are the pictures of wine.
Our current
Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you
Boy,
getting?
I'd like some waters. I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
Boy, are you
What
deaf?
mode
Activated.
Why?
White.
Which one?
Tokai. That's
What
the
are you
white.
implying, Friedrich?
I
All I'm
apologize.
saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I
boy,
smell is
are you
that your
deaf or
stubborn
something?
heads
Why?
do not realize what
Yes, I know.
Schwierigkeiten this is.
It doesn't want to pour.
The Dry Devil is running free.
I can't
Der
pour.
Halbritter-
Wait, what's happening? I can't pour. It doesn't want me to pour. It doesn't give me the option. I've got it in my hands. What's happening? Stand in front of him.
Everywhere in the region. We
Oh.
have the army bearing down and
That's
you want
stupid.
to defend
I thought it was on the
yourselves
side.
with a few-
What is this? A barbaric society? You don't waiter in front of people. You waiter to their right, where their cup is. All right? Behind them. All right? You pour behind them. You don't pour in front of them. What is this barbaric society? Don't they learn from the French, the masters at waitering? What is this? What is this rubbish? I'm calmed. Calmed. All right. I did hospitality. All right. Studied for 4 years. Studied for 4 years. I know exactly where every knife and where every fork and every spoon goes. Okay. I have catered towards higher class individuals in my own city where I lived. All right. I'm just a little upset. A little upset that Kuttenberg has the most lowest class of elegance I've ever seen in my entire life. All right? Okay.
Rusty Hellbirds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Wolstein_Wu wants you to stretch.
I apologize.
Shh. I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to listen. I can't hear if there's like things play in the background. Wishton. Lose your head like figuratively during the councilors meeting. You'd lose your head literally. You okay? Yes, I'm okay. It's just stupid. You don't pour wine like that. That's not how you pour wine anywhere around the world. Your sophisticated society does not pour wine in front of people. You pour wine to the right of them where their cup resides, not in front of them. That's not how society works. Alright, I'm gonna wait until Pistachian stops throwing things at me so I can continue on and listen to the conversation here. Because I'm actually spying at the moment. I need to hear what they have to say. I can't just sit here and not hear anything. It's a part of the story. I have to learn information. So, can I have !CP disabled? For any one of my moderators, please. I'd appreciate it. I need to listen. I need to hear. And when I hear things in the background and I can't hear them, I can't actually play the story. I need information. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. We'll just have to wait. Okay.
Not be here forever.
Waiter, get me white.
The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend
This is
it with
unbelievable.
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our
Hey,
armory.
waiter, pour me some
The king
monastery
is
wine.
surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you
Monastery
suggest
wine
we just
here.
wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
Well, we can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean
Waiter,
baths or
get me
brothels?
white.
Isn't it the same thing?
That's not a good idea, sir.
So,
This is
the cleanliness
Black Electric, thank you for the 1 for 7 months, Bean.
Dance, Nanak Spooky Groove Dance.
Thank you, Bean. I appreciate it.
of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome.
You there.
But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege.
More
of
wine,
Mare.
Master Bailiff?
I have enough
Commendable,
wine.
but
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Okay.
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Neither a civic duty nor a right.
have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you
Sterling Cup.
questioning God's plan?
Nice.
The Black Death had
Whose
nothing
silver
to do with
might this
the
be?
baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about
who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time. It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
I'm trying to see if the Oath Book has something.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Suey?
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job. Well, have you found
In
it?
Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree.
Just a bunch of random gossip
I
right
got
now.
word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At
Keith,
least
it's
until
you.
His Majesty
Who's
honors
rude?
us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants,
Waiter,
as long as he
pour
does
me
no
red wine.
damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding.
Well,
we've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men
Why?
attacked yours,
I'd like
as
some
I've
white.
heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there?
Some white.
Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
Thank you, waiter.
I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is
Hey,
sensible
waiter,
enough not to
pour me
draw
some
attention to himself while the
Some
king
what?
is here.
That's true.
This. The white.
Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Sir?
Unless he puts an end to us first.
Monastery is red.
Well, he wants to tell us.
Anything else is white,
Nothing
probably.
happened. There's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I think I'm a good waiter. Even though you pour it wrong. You can't just stand in front of
Things have
people.
got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels.
Hey,
Not
boy,
only
a
barbaric,
full cup of
but also
monastery
illegal.
wine.
If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us.
hang around
It's
me.
now
Vanish,
run by the
do you hear me?
German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight
Where?
yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred
Refill,
of
sir?
proof.
Do you think I come to the
What else
council
some
just to
old
guzzle
fishwives on
wine?
the market?
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while,
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
Excuse me?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
Excuse me?
The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor.
Are you serious?
Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you,
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
If I threw out everyone who complains over
1,
beer,
2,
I'd soon
3,
be out of customers.
4,
Ah, to hell with it.
5,
We'll never
6,
get anywhere like this.
7, 8,
Why waste our time?
9, 10, 11, 12. 12? 12? 13? 14? 14? 14? Do these count? 15, 16? 16? 16? 17? 18? 19? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20 is a round number. Trains around number.
Let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
There are 20. What? 24.
I counted 24.
At least 20.
And you counted correct.
Yeah!
Good.
At least
Here
20.
you are. So you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
Thank you. Thank you. 1 groschen!
The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimage.
1 groschen! 1 groschen! I counted at least 20. So when they said 24, I'm just like, okay, it's 24 then. Because I definitely didn't find like 60. Or I definitely wasn't 16. Alright? It was definitely 20 something. Alright? Saintly cute. Well, this is going to dice games. 1 single groschen for counting. What am I supposed to do with 1 groschen? Buy myself some bubble gum? What's bubble gum? There's no such thing that exists in this country yet. All right. What's bubble gum? No one knows. No one knows. Keith and Sue. Apologies for my keyboard. Huh? This guy equals rude. Equals rude. Oh. You can use 1 Russian to buy 1 vodka. No.
To settlers. Right under
Hey,
our
waiter.
noses.
Pour me
Just
some
the
to
village
buy.
with the monastery. And
What do
they
you
are
say?
going to Mokarol mining city. Why can't we build
I
faster?
apologize, sir.
Hire more craftsmen.
Roy?
Start with
White
night shifts.
Tokar.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something
Good,
other
sir.
than the welfare of the city behind
go.
your complaints.
Oh, you do?
About
Do you?
time.
And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend.
Waiter.
Your place is at
Pour me
least
red
2
wine.
steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral. Just like you bought yourself a seat in the
Missed completely.
council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Hey, waiter, pour me some
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them
I think
fall.
he said white.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out.
Sir?
Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah,
Thank
yes,
you.
I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Sigismund's not here.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's going to tackle Rootard.
All rise.
Azonal Gyurcsák össze. A legjobb katonákat, és kelkinek útra!
Don't look, Henry. Lower your eyes. Yes. Pour him. Move, Henry. Yes, walk. What's wrong with you? Lower your eyes and don't look at him and pour the wine.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of falls!
Uh-oh. That was a good line, though. I might add that to the cards. Like these butterflies! Oh. What's this? Looks like Liechtensteiners inside the
Come now, father.
castle.
Put a little life into your dying. I've seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress
Hi Yoshi,
again
hi
in my
Drake.
life.
Hi Keith.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't
Hi,
part
Prism.
ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujitz parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
Irvy, I'm not that much of a dictator. Hi FNAF, hi Dingobat. Burgers! Not those type of burgers. Burgers as in lords. People who have money, have estates. A burger is a person who has an estate. Alright? Or a couple of an estates. Alright? They're usually people who earn money off of the estates they own. Basically. Dingobat, Dob Dob. Why you dobbing? Dingobat. It's because I like burgers. Isn't it a bot's job to make a streamer regret making them a bot? Sometimes. Sometimes.
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you
Sounds about right.
forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that.
I didn't even know Godwin was a lord.
As long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Good day to you.
Oh, is that why he asked us to give the ring to the other doodad who was around Rabosh? So he is a lord of the guy we helped with that girl that we gave a book to. So interesting. That might have been his father. That couldn't have been his father. He's so old. Godwin is so old. Anonymous gifted thing. 2 girls, one. No! Why are you giving 2 girls, 1 cup, 1 gifted something disgusting? No. No, I hope it's 2 girls, 1 red wine, you know? You don't want to get too drunk during the night, you know what I mean? The Lord John of Liechtenstein. Oh, he's here. Look at this noble. Hi, Hans. Hello. Hi. Oh, Samuel. Hello, Samuel.
Such
And the rabbi.
guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community.
Be nice to Godwin.
My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither
No
would
comment
one
on that, please.
expect
I'll be
a
my
priest
32.
here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
I would say we were fine. To err is human. Hopefully you'll get to know each other better soon. You'd hit it off.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
That's our father.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Is he my stepbrother? Is Samuel my step... Hold on.
Maybe he was my father.
What? What? He was stepbrother! That was my stepbrother! Holy shit, what a small world.
But he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
Oh, right. Well, then he technically wouldn't be my stepbrother. Then he technically wouldn't be my stepbrother. But we did have the same... I had a stepfather who's his father. Interesting. Okay, alright.
Yeah, if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there
Stepbrother,
will be
yeah,
more suitable
probably.
times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Hi, Baron. How you doing, Baron? You having a good day, you sweet bean? There's some nobles here. Anna Wilston. Some guards talking. Conrad is here as well, it seems. Another noble. There's some people in here.
Finally accepted my invitation. I almost lost all hope.
Herman Eldler?
It's not that I didn't want to, but understand that my absence from the city council would have serious consequences.
I understand. I appreciate your coming here all the more.
I'll have to just...
As Margrave Jobs just in the corner. Don't wave at me, I'm not your waiter. It's the Frenchman guy.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo.
Oh, that's
the
really
last
you
of
cute.
my line.
You cute.
I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also...
People
à ma
dancing
manière,
today.
hein,
Oh.
a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Yes?
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
You did fight there. You fought in the Barkov, that's true. But you fought in the field of Kosovo against the Turks in Hungary.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Hi, Padagid.
What are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways.
I don't know. I kind of like the French dude. You said you were a poet.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Wow, he's very mean.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
This guy's been everywhere. Maybe he's a little bit of a charlatan. I'm not quite sure. Then again, Hans Capon's never really befriended the best of people. he's always been aloof on things. British them just in temptation to make any comments on the Baron. The Baron? What Baron? Didn't trust it. I don't know. Since Lance is making me question this guy now. I kind of like this French character, but at the same time now I'm questioning if he actually has been to all these places. He kind of feels like a charlatan.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Zizka, dry devils here. Bargrave Jobs.
Dear friends, and
I didn't even think that Bargrave Jobs would be in the same room as a dry devil. I'm not gonna lie.
allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our
fortresses. Spout! 3 a.m. Gorpin, listen, I'm South African, okay? It's currently like 2 p.m. here, all right? 7 a.m. Gorp. Why is everyone a.m.ing? Listen, how dare you gorp in my chat? Don't gobble me up. Listen, I'm an otter. I'm bigger than you. I'll gobble you up. I eat birds for breakfast. Technically, I like chicken nuggies. You know what I mean? Spout! Thank you so much for the raid, you sweet bean. How was your stream, you sweet bean? Were you having a good time? What were you playing? I wasn't actually looking at any streams before I started this one. I was kind of preparing for this one. I kind of went to bed late last night. I spent some time with my fiance, and then I went to bed like 2 a.m. So I kind of woke up pretty late. Get gorped. Listen, I don't want to get gorped. Why is everyone changing their time with the gorpin? All right. Well, why? Okay. 7 p.m. gorpin. Good God, that's late. Is it 7 p.m. on a Saturday for you already? Good Lord. Late night with the fiance? Of course. Late night. We watched horror movies. It's very good. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Nook. I'm a variety streamer. Do autos to games. Today we're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which I've been playing for the last 2 weeks. Almost every single day, except for Horror Sundays and Fiance Fridays, technically. So welcome in. We are getting closer towards the end of the game, I feel. We're kind of like probably 80% into the game. So a lot of these probably won't make a lot of sense to you. A lot of these people you might not even know unless you played the game, all right? Or the first game at the very least. But there's a lot of spoilers happening right now. So if you guys don't want to be spoiled by Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, all right, then divert your eyes. But welcome in. I get stupid Japanese adverts I don't understand. I don't understand why you get Japanese adverts. Aren't you Britain? Aren't you Britannish? That free market, Echo Borp, and thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page for slots. Welcome on, everyone. We're going to continue on now. But Spota, I hope you had an incredible stream, you sweet bean. What was he doing? I'm in Japan on holiday. Well, that's why you're getting Japanese adverts. Duh. A great rest of the stream. Gotta eat, go sleepy then. And Lee's stream stuff, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I've been here for a month. Of course you're gonna get freaking Japanese ads. What are you talking about, Peach? What are you talking about? I just got one in the Brazilian Portuguese for some reason in the Southwest US. Brazilian Portuguese. Maybe you're just too close to Brazil. Maybe that's it. Is that Southwest seems a little further from Brazil than, Southeast would be. Spooky MC mod pack. Oh yeah, you were playing Minecraft. A lot of people have been playing Minecraft a lot lately. I want to get back into Minecraft and play some spooky maps again. But the last map I played, last server I hosted, had this one mod pack, or mod specifically, that literally destroyed the whole world and my base altogether. And I was just like, took so much time, man. It took all of my inspiration, all my hard work out, and I was just really upset that I was like, you know what, I'm over it. I've been lurking. Spoke stream. Hi. Yeah. Robofur, thank you for the follow as well, you sweet bean. I appreciate it. And Spote, I hope you had an amazing stream today. Beans, please go check out Spote here on Twitch.tv. I hope I'm saying it correctly. Either it's Spote or Spout. Alright? But every time I think about Spout, I think of the little teacup song. So I say Spote instead. But then Spote sounds like Stoat, which is also another name for a specific type of mustard. I think they're mustards. And also Stoat also means naughty, so I don't know. I mean, like, technically, Spote is naughty, so I guess Spote. It's like the tea. What tea? Listen, in South Africa, I know one tea, and that's Rooibos, okay? Rooibos is the best tea. So far, would you say this game is worth playing? You've opened up a can of worms. I said this at the start of stream when Tom Tam came in and said, Nanook, what would you rate this game? How do you like this game? All right, you've opened up a can of worms, Peach, that now you're going to have to sit here and listen to. I've sprouted all the worms all over everyone, all right? Spoke's having a great time with all the worms. Everyone else is like, ew, what the fuck? Ew, why is there worms all over me? Well, get used to it. You open it up. You can go complain to Peach. All right, this game is probably the best game I've ever played. Hands down. Hands down. And I'm saying this with absolute certainty because I played over 180 hours of this game in the last 2 weeks. It is amazing. It is awesome. It is incredible. The story from the first game going through to this game just makes me more excited because I know all the lore behind it. I love this game. 2 bits. I love Final Fantasy VII. That's my favorite game of all time. But this game has become my favorite game of all time because I love it so much. I'm going to be replaying it next month as well. If you want to learn more about that, I can tell you more about that. But don't have to go through with it right now. This game is incredible. The people who made this game are incredible. You should play this game, but play the first game first. But at the same time, you don't need to because the devs did an incredible thing where they recap most of the important details about the game in the beginning of this game. So new players that are coming on in to Kingdom Come Deliverance don't have to play the first game. You can play the second game and you'll feel like you're already immersed in this world, immersed with the character. Because the whole entire introduction, the whole entire prologue to this game, which takes about an hour or 2 to complete, actually tells you everything you need to know. Everything you need to know. Dracoon, thank you so much for the follow, you sweet bean. I appreciate that. So yes, I think this game is 20 out of 10. All right, hands down, probably going to win Game of the Year. If it doesn't win Game of the Year, I'm going to cry. And I know that most games that come out in February or January of that year don't really get on the list of Game of the Year. But this game better goddamn win Game of the Year. I don't care. Monster Hunter Wilds? Fuck you. This game's better than you. All right? It's going to be better than you. I know that the game's coming out next week and still it's better than any game I've ever played. Okay? It's an educational game for me. It's pretty good, though. It's really good. Also has a lot of lore and stuff. I can't really show you that right now because we're in the middle of a cutscene. All right? What other game has a cutscene where you can pause the game? Come on. I mean, you can pause and it says pause, but look, it's got like all the stuff. You can see the features and help and everything. All right? What type of game has that? None. None. And every single time you wear a new article of clothing and it goes into a cutscene, you're wearing that article of clothing. Unless it's like a pinnacle part of the storyline, then you kind of look like you're wearing something else. But afterwards, you wear that clothing after the storyline anyway, so it's pretty cool. God damn, is this real? This is real. This game is based on 1403's a war against Austria and Hungary. All right. So when the Holy Roman Empire and Hungary went into war, and King Sigismund at the time took Emperor Wenceslas and imprisoned him and became the new ruler of the Holy Roman Empire. This is all about that time and the revolution that started in the Bohemia, which is now called the Czech Republic, or technically they were called Czech back then too. I was told by an archaeologist that it's really authentic in both weapons and combat. It really is. And the second game's combat system is way better than the first game. A lot of people would say it isn't, but for me, who's played the first game several times and has recently finished the first game before this one came out, can tell you thoroughly that the combat system in this game is a lot better. It's a lot smoother, and it's a lot, it's a lot more entertaining and a little bit easier too. I mean, these features, I am from there. Plus, we learned all about the Czech Republic. The good King Wenceslas, he wasn't good. He whored around. He didn't whore around. He got whores and he drank a lot, and he wasn't a good king. But his father was a good king. They tell you that in the first game. Mace go bonk. Listen, Lance Morgrim likes those maces. I like swords. Okay, I feel like a nobleman when I play this game, all right? I tell the peasants, bow for me, you pathetic swine, bow for me. I'm a lord and a nobleman. I have no estates. I'm not even a burgher. I'm merely a peasant wearing clothes. I'm like a wolf in sheepskin, all right? And the sheep would be the nobleman, all right? You are a pathetic swine, and you bow before me and kiss my feet. It's basically how it is. Anyway, we're gonna continue on with the game. The can of worms is... We brought all the way, put it back in the can, all right? It's back in the can. We don't have to worry. It's not wiggling all over you anymore. We're going to continue on with this game. If you haven't played it or you aren't far with it, this might be a spoiler for you. Just telling you this now. If you don't want to see more gameplay, I thoroughly think you should get this game and play it for yourselves and enjoy it yourself, so you don't get to spoil yourself from the storyline. But starting next month, we're going to restart Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 in a hardcore mode and play the entire game, get every single achievement, play every single quest, get every single item, do every single treasure map, all using stream loot cards. So next month, we're going to be doing a whole marathon of Kingdom Come Deliverance. When Kingdom Come Deliverance 2's hardcore comes out, which should be during spring, hopefully early. So spring is very soon. It's like next month. Hopefully... we can get hardcore mode very early so we can play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in hardcore mode. Flew for on a roll. I came in a crazy time when you said the can of worms thing. It was a can. It was a bit of a crazy time, wasn't it? Anyway, back to the story. All right. Right now, all right, if you guys want to know what's happening and you don't really care about the game, but you care about what's happening, right now we're in a meeting with Margrave Jobst, who is... King Wenceslas's cousin, who is fighting against King Sigismund, who's the one that imprisoned his cousin, imprisoned his cousin, and trying to get back the lands, the Czech lands, of the Holy Roman Empire from Sigismund, since there's Turks at the door in Hungary right now that Sigismund has to deal with. He has just proclaimed that we have to wait out until winter, so Sigismund retreats, so they win the war against Hungary and Austria. All right. So right now, we're surrounded by allies. All the people here are all allies to us, but we have a little suspicion that a certain Frenchman might be a spy, but we're not quite certain. Okay, no one suspects, but I suspect, Lance suspects, people suspect. We don't know. All right. This guy over here is I forgot what his name was. He's a new dude. He's like one of the noblemen in Kuttenberg at the moment. And we helped him out by freeing Sir Hans Capon. And right next to Sir Hans Capon, which is the guy in yellow, is the Dry Devil. And I can't remember what his name was. Some other name. We always calls him Dry Devil. Right behind him is a guy called Ziska, who is somebody who we helped in the first part of the game as well. And everyone else I have no idea about, except for him. He's Samuel. We just met him. You're so adorable. You're adorable. So right now we're talking about plans to get rid of Sigismund in the Kuttenberg area.
And carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Margrave Jobst is a very peculiar man.
That went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From
He's
what
the
I've
spine
heard about
Gutenberg.
you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
The guy he is talking to, who we're playing right now, is called Godwin, Father Godwin. In the first game, you meet him in Uzits. He's kind of a drunkard, and he goes out and gets prostitutes and has sex with them as a priest, and beats up people inside taverns. We beat up the bailiff in the first game. So you got ostracized from his own church by the bishop. So he's a character and a half. He's also fought in a war against the Turks. In some location, I forgot what it's called again. We heard about it earlier. I don't have anything better to do. What is this about? What is this about?
It depends what it's all
Best
about.
ways to see it in game history.
Delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
Yes, I know what you're talking about, Neo. I know what you're talking about. What if we provoke Sigismund?
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why is he doing all of this, I want to know?
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
Really? He's happy with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne. Of course he is. I mean, it's his right. It's his right. It's his I forgot what to call the term for a person who's a king in power or queen in power. Monarchical, monetary right. No, it's not monetary. It means money. Something like that. Anyway. What exactly should I do?
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome, because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know
Really?
how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good.
I mean,
you
that's
and your
true.
friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Okay. He just means that we can be trusted. Tell me more about these lords. I actually don't know anything about these lords.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Let's start with Bostek of Kunstad.
Bocek of Kunstad. I know the name.
Hello,
but
Ultra
I can't
Strength.
quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
He always goes for a sure thing, but when he made up his mind, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back. So he is very hard-headed, and we need to convince him that something is his idea to make it, you know, make it thorough. Anyway. Hi, Ultra Strike. How you doing, you sweet bean? Your name is so dark, I can't see any. I can't even read your name. I have to actually read it up there, unfortunately. Alloy, Foxy, Phoenix Fox. I'll boop you in a second. Hi, Crimson. How you doing, sweet bean? You having a good day? What about Harmon Adler?
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he
Alder?
a Kuttenberg Councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Ooh, interested. Snoopy, what are you talking about, Bean? I already read their name. Bean.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
Alright, okay. So we need to get support from the few people that we walked around when we actually saw names of. Aha. And Waldstein.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Job's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know about Liechtenstein?
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Alright. You come to the right place?
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
You have money and you're wise as well. Could suck up to her. Your wealth needs protection. Let's suck up to her.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now,
Uh-oh.
if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
You have powerful enemies. What do the documents say? You want me to rob an ally? What about the fake papers? Alright, I'll help you. What do the documents say?
These papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
Ah.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Harmon Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead.
The outer
But watch
courtyard?
yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Alright, we'll do that quickly. The outer courtyard. Where exactly are we? Because this is not, oh God, this place is bigger than I thought it was. So, grooms. Outer Bailey. Outer Bailey. The Outer Bailey. Now, if I was in the Outer Bailey, what exactly would I be? Is this the Outer Bailey?
Huh?
Hello.
Greetings. What do you need?
A bit boring, isn't
Aren't
it?
you
a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
What about a game of dice?
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there.
All right. Hello, is Fluffy. How's your art, you sweet being? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, Fluffy. Hello. How is your art, you sweet being? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. My name's Nook. I'm a variety streamer. I do art to games. Today we're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which I'm enjoying very thoroughly. Hi. Beans, go check out Is Pluffy here on twitch.tv. It was cool. What were you drawing, you sweet Bean? Tell me. Anyway, I'm going to continue on with the game. Beans, go check out Is Pluffy. And welcome on in, everyone. My name's Nook. I'm a variety streamer. I do articles to games. I think I already said that, though. Now, where is the place we're supposed to? Switch papers. There we go. We switch the papers. Where is the dice table? You walked in this direction. Hello? Oh, there you are. Hello. I'm here to play dice with you. Hi, Falco. How you doing, Bean? On stream. Yeah. Today. Hi, Cade.
God be with you, my friend.
Good day.
All right. We just promised the game with him. So at the very least, we can play a game.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
3 4s. Are you not gonna roll again? Lame. I'll take a 1. Frickin' hell.
Let it be now. I want to play
Godwin
too,
cannot frickin' play this game.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
It doesn't matter anyway. I'm not losing any money. So even if I lose, it's fine. Is this Sparkle? I don't know. Lupin Spark. Good day, Falco. How's a Falco doing today, sweet bean?
Like this.
Did you enjoy a Is Pluffy stream? I hope you did.
Damn shit.
Man, we're both really bad at this game right now. I never get a straight or anything in this.
God bless.
You know what? I'm just gonna take this. At least I'll have some points. I could have gotten a lot of points already. 3 4 4s.
Finished.
Good God.
Your turn.
Ooh, 3 1s. And a 5. I would.
God grant you health, sir.
Kurva! Why do I even play?
I don't know. Why do you even play, Bean? I switched out the documents, and no one is the wiser, Beans. Nobody is the wiser. Here we go.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
My lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected.
You must have good ears,
Thanks
because
for
it
the
doesn't
help.
sound very
You're
clamory.
welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed.
Kurva!
I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain.
Do you
Godwin.
like me saying kurva, you Czechians? I love you, Czechians. Kurva? I forgot what the other swear word was. It was kurva, and there was the other one. It was the other one. What's the other one again?
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the
Petica!
success of our efforts.
Hi, Petica. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page of nuts. Bliat. No, that's not it. That's not it. It's kurva and, something else. I forgot what the other one was. I think kurva means shit. You know, like, that, or fuck, or whatever. But the other one means whore. And I can't remember what that one was. No, not that one, Yoshi. Not that one. I don't even know how to say that word. Nobleman. Hello there. Hello.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek. He's a...
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pa, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, we have a new guest.
Then what is the one for shit then? If kurva is the one for whore. Because the W is Polish, Goob. Kaz. Hi, Kaz. Welcome on in, Kaz. Can I have a shout out to Kaz? Hellos, please. Hi, Kaz. How you doing? Kurva is shit. No, yeah, now you're confusing me. Is kurva mean whore, or does kurva mean shit? Now it's people are saying shivka means. Listen, we can't say those words in chat, unfortunately. Automod has automodded them out. You can't say them. Because depends on the language. Oh, I see. Hi, Kaz. You wanted to know more about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Well, I'll show you more about it, but currently we're inside a political freaking discussion. We're currently another character in some political discussion right now, so I can't really show you all of the game right now. One is Polish and one is Czech. But there's two things they say in the first game. One is kurva and the other one is something else. And I forgot what the other swear word was. I always forget. And when I hear it, I'm like, yeah, it's that one. I still want to play this game so much. It's my favorite game. Do you need to have played the first game? Here's the thing about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You don't need to play the first game to play the second game. However, playing the first game is literally the prequel to this game. This game follows on right after the first game. So at the end of the first game, the second game starts. So it would be beneficial for you to play the first game to feel and understand all the characters and understand the emotions that come from the second game. Because who we're playing right now is Godwin, who is one of the characters from the first game. And not everybody knows who Godwin is and doesn't understand the significance of who he is. But if you play the second game, they kind of give you the idea of who he is. Because you start off, it introduces you to the place in the first game, saying, here's Ujits, there's a priest, he's currently boozing, just had sex with a wench. And he's like going around, he's like a preacher, and then two noblemen come in, and he's just like, the bishop just kicked me out for being sinning and all that kind of stuff, and he's like got alcohol everywhere. He's like, he's a disgrace basically as a priest. And that's basically who his character is. So understanding characters in this game are exceptionally easy since the developers give you all the information you need. In the start of this game, they give you all the information you need to understand what's happening in the Czech Republic at this time and what's happening around Bohemia and why we're in this specific section of the game, because they basically talk about it, and they also have Henry go through all of his what do you call it? In his bad dreams, basically it tells the story of the first game a bit. Playing the first game would actually help a lot, because a lot of these names you wouldn't even understand or even know unless you played the first one. You play them both, then play the first game. Trust me. Just be careful about talking to Teresa in the beginning of the game if you get her DLC, a woman's lot, because a lot of people end up starting the game and then they go to Teresa, they talk to her, and they're like, oh, what's this option? And you click on the option, and then you're being put into like another character playing a DLC mission for like 5 hours of her just escaping and getting Henry all the way to Rate in the first game. So yeah, a lot of people end up giving up because they go like, oh, I didn't want to like play this mission and now we're there. Still weird for me that he's called Henry in the English, and in German he's called Heinrich. They also call him Heinrich in here when we talk to German people in this game, so it's pretty cool. But this is a very historically accurate game, Kaz. A very historically accurate game. A lot of these characters actually existed in history, and the war is exactly how it's kind of played out. Just not to the same extent. The game has a little differences, but there's a lot of historical accuracy with everything. Like, for example, let's just say the nomads that traveled around, who were, educationally speaking, all right? Educationally speaking, were referred to as gypsies later on during European times, and very ostracized. they talk about that part of history, and they also show a lot of that in this part of history. So this game is very much like that.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave? Or to arrest my guests some more?
No.
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
What I'm gathering from this is Godwin's father. I'm gathering from it because, like, in the beginning of this entire mission, basically says, I don't really want to be here because he is a lord to this manor, and he became a priest, and he's left his home behind, basically. So he has a bit of a problem with Godwin. I'm guessing.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up, then. What are you doing here?
I came as an envoy. Let's save the arguing for later. It's none of your business. I came as an envoy, which is true.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict,
Father.
Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopry to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating as always. I wouldn't step foot in the air if I had a choice. Oh! I wouldn't step foot in here if I had a choice.
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
Oh!
How dare you? You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Uh-oh. I accept.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
What's wrong with your legs?
Kurva, I'm wounded.
Oh, he doesn't have master strikes!
It's in my eyes, not at my sword.
Fucking hell!
I don't have master strikes. Oh, I didn't even know that I don't have master strikes. What? How do I not have master strikes?
Otherwise, the first strike will
I do. Never mind. I do.
You're fast.
Yeah, I'm fast.
Not bad for a priest.
You don't know which end of that thing is up. Aim with your whole arm, not just your wrist.
Come on.
Your right side. You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through.
You're fast.
Come on. Let's go. Ha. Let's go. Let's go, Christopher. Come on. You can do it, Christopher. Let's go. Let's go, little brother. Ha. Ha.
Enough. That will do.
I saved my honor. Saved my honor.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good
I'm
for
just
nothing
good.
bruiser. You could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. And the sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
He's always been like
Not at
that.
all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
What? First time he took me hunting. He let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I need to get him on our side. The outcome of the war depends on it.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important. Considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one.
Raybot,
because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees...
Hi, Bambi Man.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me.
Swell
The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
I done your business. That's a good name, you sweet bean. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page for thoughts. Welcome, welcome.
Mind where you're going.
Excuse me, you mind where you going? I need to wash my face because I'm currently bloodied. I can't wash the blood off of my clothes. Excuse me? Excusez-moi? Not even business. Hi, me. Wow, some brotherly bonding. A little bit. Oh, but I think I can trust him a little bit. I mean, Christopher doesn't know the world as much as I do. So, yeah. Let's get him on our side a little bit. See what happens, though. We'll see what happens.
I'd love to take her for a ride.
My thoughts exactly. Now, while we're at it, grass ain't too bad either.
Sakura!
Jobs.
I've got a hankering for her just talking about her. I reckon.
See, I won't be able to get close to Alder.
Go and see that bird before
Haben Adler. Alright, let's see. Should I have told Liechtenstein that we got our brother on our side? Kind of. Hanush Radzik. Dry Devil. Speak to Hanush.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation.
The
Unlike
Lords of
this
Lipa.
pack of conceited upstarts.
What do you have against the burgers here?
Have you got something against...
So right now in
Wittenberg
check,
nobles?
yep.
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
And that way we can't trust Jobst's decision. Dear Lord, not the tomfoolery. Well, currently we are in the Kuttenberg region at the moment. So right now we're very close to Kuttenberg, more all the way up here in a place called Rabosch. Rabosch. I haven't even visited the town as Henry. It's north of Suchtul. The silver or the blood? Yeah, Lord, not the tomfoolery. What tomfoolery? What are you talking about?
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir.
I always trust Radzig.
There's something I'd like to ask you. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
Oh, that's
to
true.
put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am.
Aww.
And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry
It's the main character of the game's real dad, by the way.
May God grant him eternal rest. Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, we had intercourse with her. Canonly, if you did everything in the game and you went to the path of where the developers wanted you to go, we had intercourse with Lady Stephanie. She might have a bastard child. Because Sir Divish is infertile. There ain't no way that Lady Stephanie can have a child.
As they say, it doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord.
Oh my god. Hi, Dry Devil. We can't talk to you, apparently. A parish priest around the devil? No way. Hi, Saint Nikiot. How you doing, dude? Alright, let's see. Let's see. Anyone around here that needs speaking to? Gods? Hello, gods. How you doing, gods? What are you doing to that chicken? Look at this woman. It's like
I've had a few nightingales and they all
plucking off this chicken's feathers while it's alive. Good God. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Who was the last person we have to talk to? Conrad of Vishka? I don't think it was this guy. It might be, yeah. Let's just talk to Conrad anyway.
Sir, I don't believe I've had the honor.
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Vechta. And you are the heir to the Lord of Rabosh, are you not?
Used to be. My father somewhat disowned me some time ago.
And I used to be the Royal Mint Master, until the King decided to replace me.
Will you support Job's proposal?
Are you going to support the Margrave's proposal?
I haven't quite decided yet. It's true that displeasure against the King is
See you
noticeably
around,
growing
Falco.
in Kuttenberg. But if our rebellion were to come face to face with Sigismund's army, I'd be risking my future, if not my life.
Do you think you might get your position as Mint Master back again?
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak, but no one would even think of saying a word against him. And he knows that his security stands and falls with his function, so he clings to it tooth and nail.
We've got quite a bit in common, wouldn't you say?
More than you think. If my memory doesn't deceive me, you serve as a parish priest. So I recollect, at least, from my recent discussions with Martin.
Served. That's in the past.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed me his mint master, I was a priest.
Ooh.
I was even being groomed to become a bishop.
And now look at us. We have cast off our robes and merrily hatched plots against Sigismund.
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention. On the contrary, the current state of affairs demands quite a secular approach.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Interesting. Christopher.
Sir Kunzlin, I haven't yet had the pleasure.
Kunzlin is the guy that we helped out in
I heard
Kuttenberg
about
last
you
stream.
from Martin.
Oh dear.
Have no fear. I know Martin well, and I know he's prone to exaggeration. Anything I can do for you?
Will you support Margrave Jobst's plan?
That depends on what it is. If he decides to just wait, then no. I can't take that risk any longer.
Do you think we should look for help somewhere else?
I came here for one reason alone. To hear a plan of attack against Sigismund. If Jobst doesn't lay one out before me, I'll try and find someone more courageous.
Do you know Anna of Weldstein?
I expect you know Lady Anna of Waldstein well.
Why wouldn't I? She's joined at the hip with my daughter Rosa.
I hope she doesn't feel unwelcome here. I've heard she's a bit of a thorn in the side for some of the gents here.
To her own relatives, certainly. But I'll tell you one thing. I knew her husband, Wenzel, and he married her out of love.
Aww.
And I cared for him devotedly till the day he died. And it wasn't a quick death.
So it's not true what they say? That his demise was convenient for her?
Vile slander. People just can't forgive her for coming into a fortune as a young widow.
It looks like we have an ad break at the moment, Beans. An ad break. Oh, I need to quickly do something. Have chocolate. Have chocolate beans. And it's currently hot in South Africa again, so I don't want this chocolate to melt. I want it to melt. Any way to do that? Here, there we go. My hand's still out. I still have hands. Hi, Bat. How you doing, you sweet bean? Why you snoofing? I can't snoof at the moment. I've got a bit of allergies. It's been so humid here in South Africa that my allergies are acting up way too much. Hi there, Bean. Hello. You should be in the dad break right now. What are you doing here? How dare you? I'm joking, you sweet Bean. I'm joking. I'm gonna sniff. I tried to sniff. My nose feels a little clogged. All right, I have an allergy called a dust mite allergy. And dust mites love humidity, and they kind of like love being on little particles of dust. Obviously, I snuffed the ads. Oh, I see. Did you? Did you know? Beans. Beans, I shouldn't announce this on my ad breaks, honestly. I'll probably announce it after my ad breaks. But how are you liking the stream so far? How are you liking Kingdom Come Deliverance? I know it's a lot of intrigue, a lot of information, a lot of talking, a lot of political talk at the moment. So it's a little bit bad. But if you guys know, if you have been following on this game, you will know exactly where this is going. Why are you laughing? None of your business. You're loving it. Well, I love you, High and Shy. Hi, Bean. Don't leave me high. Don't leave me sigh. Even though it's dry, technically that's how the song goes. High and dry. That was it. That was it. But yeah, there's a lot of political discussions, but it's going to get over and done with soon enough. We're going to be in combat. We're going to be facing things. You might even get the story straight and during all these conversations. Who knows? But we'll see. I love this game so much. I love freaking Bohemia and 1403 Czech Republic, or all the Holy Roman Empire intrigue and political talk. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. I get all the information too. You're loving it. Gross politics of the 1500s. No, it's 1400s. 1403. All right, Snappy. You're like a whole century away. A whole century away from everything. How dare you? And seems like ads is about to end right now. There we go. Welcome back, Beans. Welcome back. Beans, if you don't want to see ads and stuff and you want to help me out, I'm currently pushing for the Plus program. Currently, it's in the pinned message all the way at the top of the screen. If you took that off, type in exclamation mark PP in chat, all right? The letters P and P, all right? PP, all right? Letters, character exclamation mark. Letter P, all right, all together, and then you can see the Plus program. I'm currently trying to get enough points for the end of this month, the next month, and the month following that to get the 70% revenue split in about 3 months' time. If we don't do that, my revenue will fall in about 3 months' time, so it's going to be a little icky. But if you subscribe for 3 months in advance, for tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3, I will be giving away a stream loot packs for Kingdom Come Deliverance when we restart the first game starting next month. Electra Tuesday, hi Bean. Politics today, politics in games. Could you betray your ideals for silver? That's true. I come from the future, 100 years. Somebody will throw someone out of the window and start a 30-year global conflict in the 1500s. In Prague? Is that what happened in Prague? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I know that Hungary and Austria kind of joined into one at some point. And then the Holy Roman Empire fell, or it fell before that. So this is probably the turning point for the Holy Roman Empire. Not going to lie. In the next 100 years or so, we're not going to have a Holy Roman Empire. It's just going to kind of like fall apart at some point. But yeah. As a part of the landscape, it's pretty nitty. Pretty nitty. Devastation of Prague was a thing. Defenestration of Prague was a thing. Oh, I know they also beheaded people in France, but like I think that was like 400 years later. I don't know, 300 years later, somewhere around there. The Holy Roman Empire wasn't dissolved until Napoleon. I don't know. I don't know too much about their history, but I know it dissolved at some point. I liked it when it wasn't dissolved.
What do you think of the rabbi's offer? The Kuttenberg Jewish community is large, and their support could change everything.
Or nothing. To be honest, I've no idea what to expect of the rabbi's offer.
He said he was interested in an alliance, though, didn't he?
Aye, but still he must be aware that whatever happens, it won't change the lot of his people.
So you don't trust him?
And isn't it natural? It's not just fate and the walls of their quarter that separates us. They live in our city, but they're more foreign than the Germans or the Hungarians. God be with you.
God, mind where you're going.
I'm sorry, Christopher. We're just supposed to speak to Dad and everyone else. Now, where is the last person? He's down below. He's down below, underneath us. Hello, nobleman that's wearing the same clothing as Henry did at the start of this game. Somewhere down here. Why are you in the kitchen area? Oh, there's a lot of people in here. Ilishka, there's nobleman here. Janska. It looks like we have to talk to Boshek of Kunstadt.
Sir Bochek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve.
Betsy! Hi, Betsy. Can I have a shout to Betsy, please?
Include a few thousand men at arms.
It's
If
a
not,
base.
you can go to the devil with it.
So basically, this game isn't on the Switch. What are you talking about? Is this game on the Switch? This game's not on the Switch. There's no way this game's on the Switch. Ain't no way. Hi, Blue Fox. Hi, Bean. Please go check out Betsy Plappy on Twitch.tv. The Plapperino, that's true. It is! That's really weird. Switch 2 port when? I've never heard of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on the Switch before. I don't even think it can graphically hold this game. Even in a simplistic form.
A few thousand men at arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
Hello! Hi, Pro Drifter! Thank you so much for the follow, you sweet bean. Thank you, thank you.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
People will provide money too. How can I convince you? Oh yeah, he's hard-headed. How can I convince you?
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
I understand.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property...
Yeah, they explain to me the difference between Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and what? If you say a difference between, you have to describe the next, you sweet bean. It would be relevant, not deliverance. Huh? I double checked. What? What are we talking about?
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to...
Oh, the first game? The first game is the prequel to this game? There's a lot of differences in combat and stuff. You're in a different region. It's a good successor. It's a good successor, yes. It's Deliverance. I still don't believe. I'm gonna check. I don't believe that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is on the Switch. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Switch. The game has yet to release, and better still, the Switch 2 hasn't been announced. There is no indication that Nintendo Switch will release Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 at launch. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is currently on PlayStation 5, Windows, and Xbox Series, and that's it. So yeah, yes, there are different games. It's a continuation. Hi, Hatchet. They're not different. This is just a continuation of the first game.
It's in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps some...
I need to move my browser all the way here because it's distracting me.
One of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
What about me? How about young Lord Capon? Liechtenstein is unmarried. I can't... Are we just choosing who to marry who? I can't say Lord Capon. Liechtenstein, I don't know if you'll be very happy that I've just like married him off somewhere. But he is the one who's creating all this intrigue. The country of Liechtenstein is a single lady. Liechtenstein is a person in this game. There are people with names of countries, if you didn't know about them. What about me? Oh my god. I mean, like, you're a little old and you have nothing to your name, so... How about Liechtenstein?
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
I'd be honored to oblige. I'm in my prime.
Forget about it. Even if by some miracle you could manage to sire children, you'd die before you could raise them.
The truth doesn't offend, my lord. But I had to give it a try. How about young Lord Capon?
No!
He's a youngster still.
Yitka wouldn't want to marry an old man. You're right, she's not a good choice.
Maybe you're right. I reckon he's not ready for marriage yet.
No man of any age ever is. But it's especially true for young rascals like that one. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So you'll support our plan?
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place, as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget
That's
his
true.
sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
I don't know if K-Pod will like that, but... I'm going to talk to K-Pod now. Unfortunately, you might get married to somebody at some point. I'm sorry, K-Pod.
I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're getting married! Never mind.
Actually, never mind.
At least the wine here is decent. Cheers!
To your health!
To your health.
Seven streak blue fox, his sweet beard. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Said the mother hen. I don't see any other woman here besides this girl, but she's an alehouse witch. They're probably outside or something. That's definitely not her. She doesn't have a daughter yet. Hanush, we have a problem or a solution, depending on what you think. It's a good stretch. You might need that. Get those glutes out, you know?
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us an ally.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
There's a catch.
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing, if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it.
Oh, shit.
So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Oh, he likes it. Hama! Hi, Hama. Grab a shot to Hama, please. Arkansas, hi, Bean. I don't like the fact that we just sold off a marriage. This is very awkward. This is exceptionally awkward, not gonna lie. Beans, go check out Harbor here on Twitch.tv. I love Harbor. I love a Harbor. Or
you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you! And to your parlaying skills!
Back then. Hi, Hatchet. Normal way to make allies. Family, that's true. But man, is that's bad.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the betrothed!
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yivka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Unhappy Lord Capon. Uh-oh. Capon's gonna be so upset, man. Oh, no. So we arranged support of everyone. Kind of.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea to gather all the lords under one roof.
At other times, I would celebrate hearing you admit a mistake, Margrave. But if I were you, I wouldn't lose faith just yet. Sometimes all you need to do is send the right man to whisper the right words into the right ears.
You mean you managed to convince someone? Someone influential?
Not at all. I managed nothing. But I have found someone who could pull a thorn out of our side and get some influential people to join our cause.
And who is this secret envoy of yours? I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea.
I was used! I was used!
To gather all the lords under one...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them.
Oh, God.
Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them? Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me...
But he's drunk!
My lords?
Oh, no. Oh, God. Hi, Togo! You got your cat back, Bean!
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed.
Can I have a shot to Togo Moose, please?
And I
They had their
have
Philly
also
anniversary
changed my
yesterday.
plans.
I live! You live!
We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Uh-oh.
East doesn't like that at all.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Woof. Well, that was hard to hear. Oh, God. While we dad reset, we hitched Capon without his knowledge. All right. Back to Sigismund's meeting. And back to Henry.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses.
I do not, Kiot.
Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything.
No!
The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
No!
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns.
Monastic wine.
The Hungarians are rebelling.
This one?
Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly. If
White it is.
falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
I did a good job. I gave everybody the wine that they needed. Drake, I'm pretty sure thousands of faces that Markvart's on outlets has seen. So you probably wouldn't recognize my face. He's only seen me like 3 times.
I sure did. Watch it, make sure Now we close our doors for the evening. People here know what to do. There'll be plenty more tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday too.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend? I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So,
hopefully,
to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Not a bit. I'm just a cynical old pragmatist.
In that case, in quite simple and pragmatic terms, the wine has run out.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, Get something wet for us, then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell
The
with
keg's
that
right there.
keg,
At the
sort.
other...
Your father surely has something better stored away.
Well, how would you know?
I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends.
Oh.
And left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Oh my god. Find a jug of wine. That's empty. Oh, there's wine, but that's not a jug. Hello? Hello? Wine. I'm smelling wine. There's wine down here. Oh, what's down here? Whoa. Whoa. There's lots of wine down here, but you don't want to pick up any. Ooh. Ooh. What's this? That's milk. Hey, wine. Hey, oh. What's in here? Nothing. Oh, that's a lot of chipkins. That's a lot of chipkins. Oh, wine. Wine. Now, if I was a jug of wine, whole potion. I just keep farting. There's nothing. Rob. Egg. Got some eggs. Got some eggs in here. Bath wench. Ale house. Do you have some wine? Oh, that's a nobleman and a half. Hello.
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Any time.
Where can you find jugs of good wine?
I need help with something. Do you know where I might be able to find the wine pictures? I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
And you're one of those?
I'm his son.
I should say so. I'm his son.
And I'm the king's daughter. Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweeping the floor, and I'm about to mop up vomit. Try asking my ma. She's the cook here. Jesus wept.
Hello? Cook Madeleine.
Good day. What would you like?
Are you busy?
Sorry, I don't
of
want
course
to
you're
interrupt.
busy.
But are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
The food was excellent.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time.
Delicious.
Lord Odoran was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
Aw, that's sweet. Tell me, how have you been?
And how have you been all this time? Did my father give you a hard time?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood improved quite a bit. I also got married. And soon I had my little Elishka running around under my feet in the kitchen. Young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes. He was always a very nice lad.
What about your daughter?
Tell me more about Elishka.
She's a big girl now. She's a maid here for now, but I'm sure they'll find her a better job soon.
Well, aren't you worried about her? A young girl doesn't have it easy in life.
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village. I put up with all sorts of things without
Hi,
abuse,
11-7.
but not her.
People are sniffing because we have to sniff out a jug of wine. Hubba.
And your husband?
Kuba? He died when Alishka was just a baby. He got bitten by a dog, and the wound festered. It was quick.
Oh.
God grant him eternal life.
How about reminiscing about the old days?
Why don't we go somewhere together? Somewhere private. And reminisce about the old days.
You really haven't changed at all. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls. I mean, it's embarrassing at your age.
Where can I find the really good wine then?
Where might I find the really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up on the table. It's Lord Odorin's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself today.
I thought so, but I couldn't take it because... Hubba! I love you, Hubba. Yeah, you're a good friend, Hubba. Give me a smooch, Hubba. Give me a smooch.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Well, hold on. Everybody likes a red. A red.
That'll be good.
A red picture for a blue man. I'm coming.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
I trust this.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Wabogo! Uh-oh, everyone's drunk too.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Drug fight! It's a drug fight. Well, that's maybe sober.
The surrounded Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Why don't give up?
Christopher!
I'm getting sick of waiting!
Don't worry. You'll walk that off.
Christopher!
You won't be able to take another one like that. Smack him on the head.
Did he kill my brother? I'm surrounded now. I'm surrounded. Oopsies. Oopsies, I didn't protect my brother. I might try again. I must try again. Whoopsies. Alright, wait, I didn't look for Christmas, right? They had like a little option on the side of the screen. I didn't realize.
Jesus. The surrounded Christopher. He can't make it
Oh,
on his own.
there he is.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Christmas. Jesus! How's this guy freaking delightful?
You got
Ride those horses out!
I bleed out. I bleed out. I bleed out. I didn't think though Christopher was in that corner. Henry? Is that Henry? That might be Henry. I hope that's Henry. But we're all on the other side of the Kuttenberg region. We couldn't have made it during the night. Is this Henry?
I should go back.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Let's get our armor on. Our proper armor, that is.
Go!
Whoa. Defend the attackers. Defeat the attackers.
You're dead.
Listen, sir, I've trained with so many good folks. I have become the best nobleman the world has ever seen. And the best fighter, too. You do. How about that? I fought in a tournament and defended the rights of the Meister. Alright? The Meister. The Kunstmeister. Alright? Whatever it is. Come on, sir. I don't have time for you. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Let's go.
You got him!
You got him?
For me, peasant!
Nice!
Let's go.
Nicely done!
Woo! Hobbytastic. How you doing, you sweet bee?
That was
It's the both of you. Exactly.
A little too close. Fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get... Damn.
Full plate armor.
I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Hi, Snoopy.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go?
Where did they go?
Did you go rescue them now?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund.
More of a promise than a plan. But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein.
No!
She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace. She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. Nothing. Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghow took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
They only wanted Odorin. That's true. Markvart even bragged about it. I knew it, but I couldn't do anything about it. They only wanted Odorin.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I...
And probably recruit all of Devil's, Dry Devil's allies.
That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter.
That is,
he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too.
Not too long.
Escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with.
All right, we're gonna tell them about the Jews are in danger in Kuttenberg right now. We have to do something about it. Ah!
You couldn't even defend us. Why did they even attack us?
Good to see you both. Alive.
Yeah, the meetups in 3-ish hours. Yes.
You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
But now that surprised even the king. No one could have seen it coming, not even you.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry,
it's true.
Tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Alright, will do. Hi, Butch. You're a good boy, Butch. You're a good boy, Butch.
Come here.
There you are, there you are. Alright, let's change into normal outfit so I can see Henry's beautiful face regardless.
Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
Good lord. The massacre. Freaking Van Burgo.
You did. But I still insist that it was necessary.
What have we gained? We could easily have ended up lying dead outside.
But we did not. And we owe our gratitude to those who helped us survive.
Not mine. It is enough that you gave them our money.
And what would you do with it? Open another tavern?
No. But what would happen to Mommy if neither of us returned?
The community would take care of her.
Just like it took care of me?
Do not start with that.
Sam,
Rabbi?
I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes 2 of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Why are you telling me this?
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother. And me.
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learned the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I'll tell you about him some other time.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I will.
And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
There's no time to waste.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the
Oh
way
my
here,
God.
I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course, I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean.
Oh my God, he stole it.
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Let's go then.
Burekata Adonai Eloheinu, melech ha'olam.
Another exodus. It's true. Quickly! We have to get to Kuttenberg. This is really slow. Good God.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, speaking of which, I need to eat. Wham. Dried apple. Gear rub. Tenderloin. There we go.
That is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Ensure some.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
Well, it may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Right, we're going. Daniel Wolf! Heidi Matt! Why are you sniffing? Why are you snooting? I'll snoot and snoof you in a second. You don't be careful.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier.
But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people?
Nothing. That's the problem. Can't believe Sigismund would do such a thing.
Halt! I heard something.
Where are the other two? What is it? What did you hear? Where are the other two? Are they still... Man, freaking Kibianka is freaking so slow, man. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Beat! We need to save the Jewish quarter. Or at least get everyone out. Kibianka, why are you so slow? Hurry up, huh? Come on, Good God, you're slow. Press the white sniffing. Kibianka's like the slowest person here. Jeepers, Kibianka, come on. You can't be that drunk. Come on, man. Look how slow he is. Let's keep going.
Nah, not now. I have to go and see Liechtenstein.
I'm right by Liechtenstein. Oh, they came back. Okay. Hi.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
We have to go this way.
Yeah, I'm going.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern.
And at least Kebiank is not going to be freaking slowing us down.
Towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
Look at those! Thank you so much for the 10 tier 1 gifted subs, you sweet bean. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Mwah!
A lot more.
Thank you, Bean. I appreciate you.
I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I hear someone up there.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out.
If
they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Alright. We'll go upstairs.
Sorry, lass, but we ain't supposed to leave no weapons. I'll just have a drink and go and see where that wounded fella croaked.
Obviously, it's up here then.
Christ, that's some good drink.
It's not good. Oh, shit. Moses dead.
I still don't see what's new. Kiss my ass, then. Always a pleasure. Why the fuck do you serve everything?
He deserved that he was a murderer.
What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him? Aye, that ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that. And what happened to him? I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind, but never saw him come out.
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important-looking documents. How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like? I ain't never seen none.
This don't look like no...
Hello? Hi. Stab him. Alright. We cleared out everyone. Let's wait outside in the courtyard.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
They were
Four of them
murderers.
were here in the tavern too.
Alloy.
Fortunately, they didn't
Thank
take
you for the
anything
high trade
important.
beans. I appreciate it.
Your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Amartes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be
Don't
plenty
worry.
of time for that later.
Me too.
We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
This is awful.
Hol mir als vergessen und rin. Das ist die Käse Nefisch.
Is that his mom? That's not his mom. Which one's his mom? Somewhere in here. Inside here. Hello? Hello?
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
I'm Martin's son.
My name is Henry. Do you remember
Thank
Martin,
you, Bee.
the blacksmith?
Thank you,
Of
like
course I do.
those.
I'm his
Like yay,
son.
yayo.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
Oh god.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Alright, gonna do that now. Ow! Henry! Henry! Fucking Henry!
But they're gone. We have to keep going. 30 yards.
Actually, I'm taking out my sword.
That is you to the left. Can you help?
Hey!
See you shit! You
Ah.
no mess with me! You will die for that!
Wanker! Damn it! He's dead. Let's go. Let's go.
I cannot breathe.
Oh my god. Come on. Where's she? Hello? Back here.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Good!
You don't get me! That there was something? The place is clear now. Come inside.
Let's go.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Catch them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Get them coming up here. Go, Henry. Don't run this time.
Go inside. Quick. The fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No.
A tiny ball of flat.
I just don't want to die here alone.
Thank you so much for the follow.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Got it. I can do it.
That bastard is mine. Kill the rest.
I'll be done with you.
Hold it.
Come on.
Wanker.
Come on.
Nice. Moves, for fuck's sake.
Got down, still hitting me.
Hell is waiting, you bastard!
Smash his face.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
You'll be sorry for him.
Take that from here!
Come to me, son. Charge him on the head. That ain't wasting you.
Die, you asshole!
No chance!
Oh my god! Damn, too close. Don't go on the side.
Jesus, for mercy!
Punch him on the head.
Drink.
Show what you made. Take that fucker out,
Jesus, for mercy!
body to the pigs.
Fuck that. Yes, got one down. This guy really is pissing me off.
Take that.
Do it if you can!
Come on.
Stop playing.
Wanker!
No!
Now you're
No, who's hitting me? Who's hitting me?
Come on then! Say a prayer if you can! Hey! Get in! Show what you're made of!
Come on!
Too slow!
You haven't a chance.
Good God! No!
Say a prayer if you can!
Come on!
Show your stuff.
Come on! You bastards!
Hell is waiting, you bastard!
Stop looking to the other guy! Look at the other guy. Come on!
Hell is waiting, you bastard. This is for our Lord.
Come on then!
Come on, stop surrounding me! Got him!
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Are you with it?
Henry!
Hi, Divine. How you doing, me? Nate!
Let's go!
Hey, we escaped. We hold them back as much as we could. But damn, that was difficult.
God, Mormir.
You have to burn the place down to save your people.
Let's go. It's this way.
Good morning, Shifu. I'll get Eric. I'll get those bastards. Before this game is done. At least we saved most of the people.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
I'll do that. Before that, let's bandage ourselves up so we're not wounded anymore. At least repair as much of the armor as possible. The sword, possibly. Cobble that up. That, and a bit of tailoring. There we go. God.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Don't worry. Even if that happens, it will be...
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you
I did drink, don't
for
worry.
everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh,
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
Hi, I'll carry you.
That's where he met you.
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but...
Kaz!
Well, I never
Go
thought
have
I'd
a
have
good
a
sleep,
brother,
you sweet bee.
even
Have
if
another
not
shout to
related
Kaz
by
before you go
blood.
to sleep.
Well,
please go check
I
out
did not
Kaz.
expect that either.
Beautiful,
And thank you, my
amazing
almost brother.
cat bat
If
and
it was
Cobalt.
not for you, I do not
does
know
amazing
how today
streams.
would have ended.
You
What
gotta
are
check
your
them out.
plans
Go check them
now?
out.
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Oh, good God, that was a slaughter, man. Glad they're alive. We managed to get away.
We survived. For a while there, I thought we were gonna die.
Many have died. Indeed.
Where's that shout out towards Kaz?
It is a
Hello.
hard trial to go
Moderators.
through. So many lives lost. The shul in flames.
I'm so sorry. There was nothing more we could do.
You are right. It was too late. How happy I would be if we could get everyone out. But what is done is done.
What will you do now?
Now we must find help in some other community of believers. We will try our luck in Colleen. Many of us have relatives there.
Do you think you'll be pursued?
Well, the mercenaries might follow us, but hopefully it will not come to that. Chas v'sholem. We will split up into smaller groups, so we don't attract much attention until we get farther away from the town. Besides, who would chase us when we have nothing? We left everything behind in the town.
Let me quickly shout out Kaz, because I don't think any of the moderators are around right now. Need more moderators, I think. I can't type shout out. There we go. Kaz. There we go. There we go. Beans, go check out Kaz here on Twitch.tv. No! I'm worried. I'm worried all the worries. Okay, Kaz? Go get shout out. I will smooch everyone in chat. There we go. There. Smooch them. Beans, go smooch Kaz on their stream when they're live. Are you going live tomorrow? Are you going to do a stream tomorrow, Kaz? Tomorrow's Sunday. I do horror Sundays. I stream horror. Tomorrow we're going to be playing the 4th chapter of Poppy Playtime, which is going to be quite good. I'll take a smooch. Oh. Well, go follow Kaz and you'll get all the smooches.
So the agreement with the lords in Rabors no longer stands, eh?
VRC Haggard, so no streams.
Do you not trust
I thought that was
us?
tonight.
No, I do. But you've lost everything. I don't think you'll be able to contribute to our army anymore.
It is true
Hi,
that
Lex.
the Gutenberg Kehle cannot pay for the army now, but others might, Be'ezras Hashem. Especially when they get word of what happened here.
Sarah told me you drove Martin the blacksmith out of town. Why would you do that?
I had my reasons.
But if you hadn't done it, he might still be alive.
Perhaps. But what about you? If he had not raised you, would you be here today helping us?
No. Probably not. Who knows what my mother would have done without him. God be with you, Rabbi.
Sei gesinnt. And please,
Tomorrow for me,
watch
so I'm going to
over
hit the bed.
somewhere.
Night night, Kaz. Sleep tight. Those bed bugs bite you. Mwah.
You managed to get the documents. What's next for you? Will you go to Jobst, or come with us to the Devil's Den?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over. There's no one to convince, no one to break, no one to blackmail.
So what then? You going home?
Not yet. Actually, I'll escort these people first. I feel responsible for what happened, and maybe I can at least make up for it a little bit.
Good.
But we still have a lot of work to do. We could surely use a spy master.
A spy master is of no use without his network. Only a few of my people are still here, and I wouldn't bet my life on any of them.
Well, that doesn't matter. Maybe you could be useful in other ways.
No, Henry, I played and I lost. Now it's up to the rest of you.
I wouldn't expect a spy to have a conscience. Have a safe journey.
All right. Have it your way. Have a safe journey, Sir John of Liechtenstein. God be with you.
And with you, Henry of Skalitz. Take care.
Gosh. Man, this was a mission and a half.
Where is Miriam? Where is she? Thank you, boy.
I still hear it. The screaming.
Look at it. All ablaze.
Look at it. All ablaze.
God. Their entire livelihood taken from them again. How many times in history do they have to endure such suffering? Jesus. Man. I hate this. Guess we're gonna have to meet at the Devil's Den and arrange a different plan.
God.
That's all we can do for now. Ask Kibianka about the rest of your band. Kibianka is over here. Might as well ask him while he's over here. Kibianka! We did find Matthew, but we didn't find the rest of the man. There's Kibianka. Maybe he's gonna come with us afterwards. Where are you? Order. Is he right outside here? No, that's somebody else. Kibianka! Where are you? Oh, there you are. Just sitting there. The darkness.
So, are you sober yet?
More than I would like. You know, Henry, I've been through a lot of battles, but this one was real shitty. Like defending a village that's under attack by other villages.
Well, I'd say one side was a bit more innocent than the other.
I suppose so, but still. Yesterday, this bunch of idiots would never dream of attacking anyone. And today, putting such bloody-mindedness into people's heads. Oh, it is all too easy.
You're probably right. What now? Are you going back to the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Do you want to come with me?
Let's go back together.
Right. I could use a ride.
Oh, have you said your goodbyes to everyone here? Have you had your fill of fraternal joy?
Yes, we can go.
Aye. Nothing's holding me back anymore.
Forward, then.
To Devil's Den. Which is really far away. At the very least, we can clean up before we go inside. Oh. We're gonna probably talk about the plan tomorrow. Not tomorrow, on Monday, when I stream this again. But for now, I think that's enough endurance of hardships. That was a slaughter. That was horrible, man. That was a battle and a half. Beads! I hope you enjoyed today's stream of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And can I have some pause in chat for the wonderful and amazing YouTube? YouTube, I know it's kind of weird that I have a VOD out today, but Saturday, because I didn't do like a Fiancé Friday yesterday. So I, get to give some love to all you beads for at least another stream before Horror Sunday tomorrow. We're going to be continuing on with Poppy Playtime tomorrow. So YouTube, you have yourself a great day, a great morning, great afternoon, and a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And I'll see you in another VOD of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Bye-bye. Bye, YouTube. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye. Mwah.